God damn, sorry. I pressed the button, but I didn't bother to like pay attention if the line was working. Anyway, welcome back, guys. Didn't miss much. Most people just ignore me anyway, so it doesn't matter if you can hear me really, because most people just don't give a fuck what I'm saying. Um, Once in a while, poker players and chess players like tolerate me. I think you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? All right. So you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? I clicked the button, but it didn't take. It was like a bad mouse slip or something. I just clicked the button and didn't bother to see if I actually clicked it. So I thought I had turned the audio on, but I had not. And anyway, so first on the agenda, we have a major schedule change in my plans due to a variety of reasons. Nothing serious, but I am not going to play. I've opted not to play in Romania in the summer tournament. I'm not going to go to Romania. So it's kind of good for you guys because I'm going to stay home and take care of Panda and work through August. Yeah, I'm going to be here for all of August. Isn't that great? I'm not going anywhere. So what that means is I've taken the liberty, and I mentioned that this might be the case. When I first started the donation goal, I have taken the liberty to pay forward the summer donation goal to our next donation goal. So instead of having two donation goals, we're just having one donation goal. Everything goes into the next event, which is the World Senior. And if I have to cancel that, everything goes into my slush fund. That slush fund will be activated like around the middle of October. But seriously, I've recreated the donation goal. It's now donation goal of 3,000. We're up to 1373. We had like 4 days left on the donation goal, so we're probably gonna make it just barely to 1,500. But we've upgraded to World Senior now, which is October 20th, and that will probably be my next tournament. I'm not ruling out it's possible that I could play in something, but it would have to be like, very last minute. So that's it on that front. Croatia was good. Yeah, what's up with you guys? Talk to me a little bit here. Is there anybody in the chat? Suddenly everyone's real quiet. No hair comments, no hat comments. But welcome everybody, all of you on YouTube and yeah, and whatever. This is Twitch, yeah. All right. So, without further ado, welcome back, guys. What did I see here? Mr. Snowhanders resubscribed. We had a follow from Cruxus 007. Masturbate resubscribed. We had gift stuff from Masturbate to Bijak, who's here. May or may not be playing. You're looking for the guy. I think I just froze my chat there. Thanks for my hat. It helps if my hair is turning white. Would you rather have less hair? Or, because my hair doesn't turn too gray. My dad was the same way. He was still like brown haired when he was like almost 70. But yeah, we slowly started losing our hair. But I don't lose the color, which is good. So you can't have everything. Alright. It's color or slowly going bald. But slowly. Chess Riddle gifted me a tier 1 sub to Georgiana Morea. Wow. In the last 24 hours. 2 minutes ago. Thank you, bro. I just did a Prime sub to Adriana Chess, who's rated me before. But anyway, yeah. What else is new? So we're going forward to the World Senior. We just got a donation from somebody, Mr. Give a Fuck. Donated $27.67. I am going to play my 4th World Senior in Gallipoli, Italy. I've got to register before September 1st, by the way. We don't have too much time. Arsenal fan. I look refreshed. Yes and no. I forgot to take my antidepressants, and when I went on vacation, but I take a really low dose, so it's all right. I didn't have any meltdowns or anything like that. That's why I call it the serotonin. But it takes a while for it to come back. I was kind of depressed a little bit. I had weird side effects like headache and stuff, but I'm good. Um, the bus wasn't really fun, but I've been in worse. I've been worse. Um, Flix bus, whatever. They really need to clean the toilets better on those buses. But anyway, um, yeah. What's up, Arsenal fan? Yeah, headaches. Well, I don't get headaches really. So for me to get a headache, it's pretty unusual. Like in the scale of 1 to 10, I'm kind of like a 1 on the headaches front. So if I get a headache, there's something happening. It's pretty unusual. A lot of people get them all the time. Um, but I'm taking a very low dosage of antidepressants and for anxiety, and I didn't want to get off it, but I had to. I didn't want to go to have to get a prescription, and I didn't think it would really have much effect, but I think it did mess me up a little bit. I'm fine. I mean, I've lived both ways, with and without it. It's been a very long life. I can go without medicine, it's fine, but it's also very helpful. You shouldn't have a all inclusive view toward medication. I mean, I studied psychology, so pretty aware of these things. Anyway, if it helps. So, top man, top you. Wait, you look well. Oh, I feel well. I have a little bit of color. No, I'm good. I had rested yesterday. I didn't play poker yesterday. Needed a little bit of a break. So, Mr. Give a Fuck donated 27.67. We're up to gin and tonic, maybe instead. World Senior is over 1,499. Okay, guys, we're gonna get started. So here's the thing. I give him my beer. The beer. Can't live without beer. All right. Weekly Classical Simul. I hurt my back doing treadmill today. I have to have I have excruciating pain if I bend over. Good thing I don't bend over much. So, Weekly Classical Simul by International Master Will Pascal. 25 victims. Welcome. Please watch and donate to the stream at HTT whatever. Okay, Streamlabs. Guys, if you can, obviously donate via Streamlabs. You can watch on Twitch or YouTube. Simul rules. Here, this is very important. No London. Seriously, don't play the London. No cheating. Don't think I don't notice because I do. Noobs. The noobs out there will try cheating. Please don't, because it's pretty obvious. I played 2 5-0 anonymous cheaters today. I think it was the same guy. Over a period of 2 hours, I logged on, played another anonymous game, played the same guy, played the same cheater 2 hours later. He's crushing the anonymous 5-0 pool. All right, no cheating, I can tell. Please use your time as opposed to playing bullet chess. Do not call me sir. And do not join if you cannot stay 3 hours. And don't forget to take your medication. Hooked on phonics exacerbate. All right, so we're going to start the simul. It's all set up. And I'm going to just put this most important. Please do not join if you cannot stay 3 hours. There's a lot of people who tend to join the simul, and then leave after 2 moves or offer me a draw, some kind of bullshit. Some of that sound is still not here. Are you guys serious? Dude, how sick is it that they're cheating? They're crushing the 5-0 anonymous challenge pool. I played one guy, same cheater, 2 hours apart. One game I played the white side of a Joko, and the other game I played the white side of a Berlin Spanish. I tried to switch up on him, and he still beat me both games. And both games were close, and I didn't know I was playing a computer until 25 moves into the game. I was really lost. It's hard to tell sometimes, if you're playing fairly well, obviously. Anyway, don't want to get Arsenal fans started. I agree. Cheating is a problem in chess. We all know that. Asterbait, what's up? You're in. Herstein said last week, where's the Simul? Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan. Where's Mr. Slow? Mr. Slow is out. Mr. Not here. Mr. Who gives a fuck? Mr. Who gives a fuck donated 2767. He got the heck out of here. Sebas Gamer 1670. Sorry, it's close. Rating deflation. 1670 is the old 1870. Bijak, oh hi master. You play 3-0 anonymous pool. I don't do 3-0 much because I'm playing on my phone and it becomes like about time. I like 5 better. I'll either play 3-2 or 5-0. And the irony is that like usually more cheaters in the 3-2 than in the 5-0. But it was just funny that I like played the same guy literally 2 hours apart. Okay, Mr. Slowhand. Richard Brenton is back. Yeah, I can feel those serotonin synapses firing. I was a little depressed the last couple days. It takes about 7 days. Mr. Slow said, wait a minute. I'm reuptaking, exactly. You're inhibiting my reuptake. All right. I always quit cold turkey. I took antidepressants for years, and then I literally didn't take antidepressants for years, and so I know, I think it helps a little. All right, but not for everybody. It's not some thing that's going to help everybody. If you're schizophrenic, All right, Schumacher, what's up? You're in. Chess Passionist is just getting like stronger and stronger all the time. I hope for whatever sake that they're legit and they're really just young and getting better. Seems like he's gotten tougher. Chess Riddle, fucking I Am Legend, thank you. Lessons. What? Acerbate has done what? Oh. Chess Riddle has a message, yeah. Used a bad word. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, hold that for review. Don't get me started about review. Revolut has like frozen my Revolut account for no reason at all, and I'm almost lost my mind. In the middle of my antidepressant like withdrawal, they're like fucking with me. Don't trust online banks. I want to speak to a real person. I don't care, All right, what else we got? Cryptocurrency. What else are we going to talk about? Gaming. Fucking I Am Legend. Did you hear about Hulk Hogan? Did you hear about Ozzy Osbourne? I have more. Yeah, I don't know. I never was a fan of wrestling or Ozzy Osbourne for that matter. But whatever, these are iconic people for my, yeah. Hulk Hogan and Ozzy Osbourne. Have they been in any? I was just seriously. Had either of them been in contact with JD Vance? There've been a lot of jokes going around, I think with Hulk Hogan there's a chance. Although I kind of doubt Ozzy. But there is a possibility that maybe J.D. Vance had been in the vicinity of Hulk Hogan at some sort of right-wing rally or something. All they need to do is send him in there with Ghislaine. Ghislaine Maxwell needs to get a restraining order against J.D. Vance. Everyone just drops dead. All right, so what do we got? The Pope, Jeffrey Epstein. What else are we going to do here? All right, Miles the Miasmic, and we got to start by 7, so we got time. Yeah, I'm just harping on obvious comic routines here. Good to be back, though. you guys. What do you think of the what? Jackson? In the same place? I saw this funny, not funny, but this sort of weird article in the Atlantic or something about AI chatbots are encouraging people to like self harm and devil worship. But I was thinking like devil worship, dude. That's like freedom of religion. You know, you can't criticize people for devil worship. You know, violence and self harm is something else. But come on, if I want to be a Satanist, that's my business. I was just like really offended. All right, but anyway, what do we got? What do we got? We got 8 players. My account is Sebas Gamer 1670. Just don't call me sir. Your account is Sebas? Yeah, you're in there. Yeah, alright. Just don't say sir. If anybody says sir, they're knocked out of time automatically. You resign. Yeah, everyone always says, who are the Satanists? How are the satirists? How are the Satanists? Man, the Satanic Church is like a real thing. They've like filed all kinds of lawsuits against people for discriminating against them and stuff. Anyway, I'm going to get off subject real easily today because this is my first time back. And I've been kind of like repressed or something. I haven't been talking, you know, I love talking in the stream and I'm just going to be like talking about everything, just letting it all out. It's like therapy for me to be here and be able to talk. All right. We've got 10 players and we need a bunch more, up to 25. So again, thanks to the following: Mr. Give a Fuck, Chess Riddle, Asterbait again, World Senior. For those of you who just joined us, we've got a new donation bar, which is the old summer tournament donation bar moved into just an all-in for the World Senior. I'm not playing in August, and I'm not going to Transylvania. That was the original plan, to play Kaisha Open. Due to various personal reasons, practical reasons, I'm not going to go. I didn't like the time control. Anyway, I'm just going to play in October in the World Senior. Unless something comes up, which is, it would have to be a really fucking good tournament. Alright. On another note, which I don't really want to harp on this, but I felt bad because our own friend, he warned me not to play. Our own friend Schieberspieler did pretty badly at the Hungarian Rapid, the big Hungarian Rapid. He scored like 5.5 out of 9, but he had like 5.5 out of 8, and lost to like a 2000 player in the last round, and he lost to some like 2000 rated player in the second round. So really unbelievable, like for Schieberspieler to lose in Rapid to this, like, you know, really weaker players. Although those guys might be underrated, he almost never loses. So I was sorry for that. He didn't get to play anyone good. I think he lost to like one good player. I'm sure he's pretty bummed about it, but it's just Rapid. Anyway, I just thought of him because he had been here last week when I was streaming. So what happened? You got a 9-pool tournament. Uh-huh. Oh, you mean you have a 9 p.m. 9 ball. All right. Wait, 8 ball is standard. I had a friend who started his own like pool league. I used to do chess stuff with Tony Rook. He got into setting up his own pool league in the States. All right. What are we doing? Gutand. No bullet chess. We're gonna have to start getting some random opponents in there. Guys, a reminder, please don't call me sir. Lightning said, can I join please? Very few people in the chat room. There is no lightning. Well, Nefidov quietly snuck in. Good tournament actually going on in London, Arsenal fan. Adam Rauf is organizing a GM I am Norm Open kind of thing. I would love to play in that. Looks like a really good tournament. Lots of strong players. A lot of young players. Something starting in like a few weeks in North London, I guess. I forget what it's called. But it would be like better than playing in Romania. But tough young players. All the British young players and a lot of foreign young players are in there. Some kind of sort of one of those Swiss tournaments where you can make norms. Osessian what? Oh, I like Sergey. Yeah. He's a nice guy. Good player. Maybe there's some controversy there. There might have been some controversy with Sergey something, but maybe it was just Czech. Some personal thing. I have a friend who knows him. Okay. Sumaher. You know, of course he's like Armenian, but he immigrated a long time ago to like Slovakia and then Czech Republic. I don't remember. Been there forever. Not going to trigger me, GM Smurfette. My serotonin levels are totally normal now. Miles, you dropped out. Lightning. There's lightning. All right. No. Oh, I accidentally let someone in. Who was it? It was the lucky person. Fanastic. Fanatic. Okay, Fanastic's actually got a really high rapid rating. Why is it Mr. Brenton donating 5 gift subs? Why is Fanazak so high rated and rapid and so low in Blitz and Classical? Why is his rapid so high? I don't know. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Whatever. So, the other thing is I don't have a hangover. Often Saturday nights I'll play poker, drink beer, be tired, get no sleep, have a slight hangover, and like, you know, be kind of grumpy when I do the simul. And today I feel great. No, today I feel better. I'm usually like really tired, and then, you know, I'm like a different person. Obviously, we all are. If we're not tired. Richard Brenton, thank you for donations. Polish football fan. I'm a big fan of Polish football. No, I'm not even a fan of football. All right. But on another note, my midget team soccer coach is still alive. Weirdly, he like showed up on Facebook. Must be like 80. All right, we got Lightning dropped out again. Lightning, are you even like an acceptable account? 966. Okay, you got games. That's the important thing. I don't discriminate. I don't distribute. I don't distribute. I don't distribute gate. So guys, we're gonna get started here briefly. I'm sorry for talking so much. How to join? You have to join. Well, if you ask nicely, you have a better chance. See, most people don't bother to try that approach. We also thank you. Thank you, Jeroen. We forgot to pin the message, but Jeroen is on it, man. Jeroen is in the simul or not? Jeroen, are you playing? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jeroen, I looked at the list. I haven't joined yet for the World Senior, and there's a bunch of Dutch players that I've never even met. You know, like your namesake is playing, 50 plus. Jeroen Bosch, Van der Werf, and then some other guy. They're all like, and what's with the Dutch players, dude? All of their ratings are like high 23, 2400. How are these Dutch guys How are these Dutch guys like still 2400 when like everyone else who's like 50 and an IM is like my rating is like 2300 or something? What are these Dutch guys doing, dude? What are they doing though? How are they keeping their ratings? You guys have rating inflation. They must have rating inflation. Another name I've never seen, dude. Listen to this. I'm from New Jersey. From New Jersey, originally, International Master Sal Matera, who I've never seen in the flesh. He was like a legend when I was a kid. He never played chess since I was my entire chess career. The guy's showing up on the list in the World Senior, like 65 plus. Jesus Christ, dude, I've never seen this guy. He's like a former like New York City police officer or something. I guess he's retirement age. He's 65. His FIDE rating is 2400. Bro, you know, you haven't played chess since I was like 12 years old. I don't think you're going to be 2400. Another player I saw on the World Senior list, which was a shock, is the Louisiana Master, Jude Acers. Don't we have a Jude Acers quote somewhere, Asterbait? Jude Acers is still alive? What? The guy's still alive, and he's 22 plus. Like, almost all of these old guys who are like 70, the ratings drop down into the 1900s. But Jude Acers is like 2250 or something. He's like almost as high as me, and he's probably like 70, 75 or something. So it's funny. Probably 75. All right. Anyway, I'm just talking a lot of crap. World Senior in October. All right. How do the Dutch players keep their ratings up? Sounds like a joke. Football player, Polish football player. You think I'll finish top 10? Well, I hope so. I managed to do it. No, I didn't manage to do it. I finished 13th. I only managed 13th. Yeah, I think I was 13th. I'm always doing that. My best score is it 13th? There were 14 prizes, and I finished 13th. The first attempt. Then 2 times I missed. The last 2 weren't as good. Though I had a chance both times. I've been in contention for a prize like all 3 times, actually. But both last year it was the penultimate round that I failed, and then the year before it was the last round. I was actually playing on one of the top boards and lost. All right, anyway, we had our chances. We've had our chances. We got to get lucky. All right, next tournament, October. Guys are going to need a few more players, so I'm gonna take some at random here. Anatol. A big dog. Big Dog 69. Favorite poker handle of the late 2000s. Rapid rating. A little bit on. Chess best. Not enough games. Core Central. All right. El Diablo. No. Blah, 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 blah. No. If you can't even put in a normal name, I don't think you're a good candidate. Ambruster from Cuba. Not a lot of games. Jordan. Where's our Polish... are you the Polish football fan? He's blocked. Well, there's somebody there. I don't know why they're blocked. You might be blocked for various reasons. Maybe like dropping out of previous Simul. I don't know if that's Polish football fan. There is someone from Poland there. But there's a lot of chess players in Poland. All right. Guys, we're starting here briefly. Soon. No. What? He's speaking Cyrillic. A lot of Portuguese are using the Cyrillic alphabet these days. Sova looks okay. Leo looks like a clown. Uber driver sent me a message. He was struggling a little bit. El Diablo doesn't joke. I hope Uber driver's alright. So, you lose. You break your pay. Alright. Big dog. Whoa, the big dog with 2600. Too much. Good bullet player, but we don't allow people whose ratings go over 2400 here. Jude Acers? Oh, I never met him. You know, he never played. He only played in New Orleans. But he has played in the World Senior at least once before, because I remember him playing that like Deutz Gambit or whatever, and somewhere I saw the game. It was like in Chess Review or Chess Life, Chess Review. I think it was in Chess Life years ago. Maybe the year that Larry Kaufman won the World Senior in like 2010 or whatever. Rogozin, something around 2010. Acers had played in the World Senior when there was just one group, and Larry Kaufman tied for first. Another blocked. But that's like seriously 15 years ago. The dude must be up there. He must be at least 75. I don't know. But he's competitive. I never met him. Chess at the Gazebo restaurant. I've never been to the Gazebo restaurant. I've never been to New Orleans, sadly. Would like to visit. All right. We're starting here momentarily. Still no someone on sound. Sad. Also sad. GM Smurfette, thanks for 100-bit donation. Richard Brenton send out 5 gift subs, especially to Jeroen. Danilo has followed. Guys, we're starting now. I'm just going to grab a couple more bodies and put them in there as quickly as I can. Chess best. Not. How about this guy? No, not enough games. Not enough games. Mabo from Germany. Nah, maybe Mabo. He's got Blitz, though. He's got games. Okay, Mabo's cool. Sova was marginal. Why not? I thought I added Sova already. Two Tates. Why did I not accept him? Yo Ma. Ambruster. Why not? He has barely enough games. Jordan. All right, what do we got now? 23. We're about to start. We're late. Oh no. www. Mustafa. All right, Mustafa. Guys, if you're from Turkey, take your time. I notice a lot of Turkish players tend to really follow the bullet guys, and the younger ones tend to really often be like very into bullet, trying to play too fast. Certain cultures are different. All right, this guy's back again. The other Turkey guy. Come on, don't close the window. 25. Start Z mode for Mr. Slow. All right, guys. First Simul in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, whatever. Smernster, thanks for the sub. David Smernster. Do I look like John MacArthur with his hat on? Don't tell me that, Arsenal fan. You better not say that. He got all the girls, though. He was a real ladies' man. All right. Right up there with Donald Trump. No, I'm just kidding. I like John. He's all right. Okay, G3. He would always wear this kind of hat, you know. So, I was just wearing the hat literally because I wanted to avoid like getting sun poisoning in the heat of the Mediterranean. But then I got kind of used to wearing it. I better not be white every fucking game. Excuse my language. We like to mix up different stuff and play a whole bunch of different things here. Okay, a D4. The Kraken. C4, E5. Let's do it. Let's go old school. Sabbatical. Ozzy Osbourne's on sabbatical. Can you shout out Uber? He's Uber Chess. Oh, yeah. 2400. If I see any ratings over 2400, yeah, that's it. You're not allowed to play. Got to draw the line somewhere. I can't have a bunch of like 2600 bullet players in the Simul. You know, my ratings are around 25, high 2500s or something. 20. I don't know. I think I would gravitate toward 20, 26 probably, but not really trying. One day, maybe I'll actually try it. You know, a couple weeks ago, I did a stream where I was actually playing in rated, like, What did I do? Rated hourly arenas. A couple. I did. Why no? I did one hourly arena, but it was a long one because it was rapid, and I actually gained points. You know, people are always like, "Why don't you play rated? You're afraid to play." Well, you know, you're at a disadvantage as a streamer. I don't really want to encourage people to cheat against me. All right. Anyway, I'd rather play on my Smurfette account if I do play rated games. Right? We go with Smurfette. That's what it's there for. Oh, I was trying to think of funny names like for a Smurf account. Ulterior designer. That would be good. The bronze letters. Bronze! No. Ulterior designer. That's my new screen name. Smart Fett. Wait. I played Knight f6 against the English? Why did I do that? That was a weird decision. I normally do that. Now Bishop c4. Oh no, it's Arsenal fan again? You're not doing this again. Didn't you do that once before? Smartass. There's this weird thing coming back to me. Smurfette. You know, something that just occurred to me. That I knew someone who used Smurfette on another chess site that I totally never thought about until now, even though I've seen your account like a million times. Sometimes it's scary. Memory is scary. Like you don't remember stuff, and it's in there, but you don't remember it. You know, maybe you remember it like subconsciously. I don't even remember what chess site it was. Who was Smurfette? I think I know, but I don't remember what site it was. Like, maybe some old chess site like Fix or something. Smurfy Dixon. Yeah, Merle Dixon. I thought that was the guy who actually is Uber driver for a while. Then I suspected it might be Eric Gooden, but he died. I don't know who Merle Dixon was. I think it might have been a decent player, actually, but I didn't appreciate... And I don't know if Merle Dixon was cheating. You know, he was either cheating or he was just a good player, but playing 5 accounts, you know, creating 5 accounts and using them all in the same simuls wasn't cool, you know. I went along with it for a while, but eventually it became really annoying. Keep it to yourself. ICC when I was active. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That makes sense. I knew that. I totally knew that. Totally knew that. This is the problem. This is the freaking problem with this line. When I was active, sexually active, that's what that implies. It always makes me uncomfortable. All right, you're making me think of Donald Trump stories now. I got to get off this subject. Okay, think of something else. South Park. No. All right. Anyway, can't get the image out of my mind. Forget it. Think of something totally different. You were never actually on ICC. Yeah, you're too young. I mean, not young, but you started chess too seriously too late. There was no point in that for you, Arsenal. There would have been no point in that, of course. So what do the Pierce pros do here? Well, I mean, the move order itself is a little bit odd. You know, that quite early bishop c4. God, I don't remember the draw after one move offer. No, sir. That's like you're a computer and you're just giving me a sensible way out. In the words of Danny Kopeck. There was a guy who used the computer last Simul. How weird is that? Like, he used the computer, he crushed me, but halfway through the game after he used the opening book, and obviously, or the computer, whatever, he offered me a draw. Like, he offered me a draw. It was like I was a tiny bit worse. And the draw is normally a sign of weakness, you know? So, not always, but often, you know? So, you're not thinking like somebody who's offering you a draw is cheating. Actually, it's a really good strategy if you're cheating. It's probably a good strategy to like routinely offer draws because people will be like less inclined to think you're cheating. Why would somebody who was like cheating bother to offer a draw? You know, how weird is that? To evade suspicion. There's our Kraken. Okay, let's play Grunfeld. Now, I don't normally play the Queen's Gambit. Yeah, I don't normally play the Scandinavian. But when I did, I normally played Knight f6. The Joko, I only recently started doing a little bit more because I just wanted a break from the Roy Lopez with white. But I lost with both of them today to computers. Astrobate, are you out there? You might play that move order. Now, this is not right. What is that? You played the c3 Sicilian and then you ignore it? So if I take with the pawn, you take with the queen. And that's probably like equal, but I have to take this. So one of my theories that I've told everybody recently is that anytime anybody plays like a6 or a3, you can automatically play g3 or g6. It's always good to do like g3 or g6. Not necessarily great, but always good. Alright, so I don't think a6 is that great. We've had some games like this already. Alright, Dutch, nice. So that could be your ruin. Like, but I have a feeling it's not. Yurun. I'm going to practice my Yurun for the US, yeah. For the World Senior. Because Bosch is there. You know, sadly, I never really like played a lot of tournaments throughout Europe because I'm always like every summer I was going back to the States. This is why like I've never played any tournaments in Europe practically. Every single summer between like 2004 and 2019 for like 15 years, I would go back. Oftentimes I would go back to the States to visit. And for like my whole family died. My only living relatives, practically. But anyway, I was thinking about this because I went to Croatia. I've never played in a tournament in Croatia. I just went there for vacation, but when I was in Croatia, I was sitting there thinking, why the fuck did I never go into Croatia? It's so beautiful. There's a lot of tournaments. I missed the Pula Open by like 2 weeks. I mean, I'm an idiot, right? Next year I'm going to play in the Pula Open. Fuck it. And then I started thinking, what about like Croatian chess players? What Croatian chess players have I played? And I started thinking like, not that many Croatians ever came to First Saturday. Oddly, because it's a neighboring country. Um, so you would think like there would have been more Croatians that would come to First Saturday and play in like round robins in Hungary and stuff. Never really the case. We didn't have Funny Acerbate or Arsenal, whatever your name is. You're both 3-year-olds, so it doesn't matter. Um, and I started thinking about it, and I'm like, who did I ever play? I played Sabalo. We had a good game. It was a draw. I looked at the game. It's on chess results. I played the black side of an F3 Nimzo. That was in 2006. I played some guy Djurjevic, who was like a 2000, and I think I drew, which was a minor upset. I played Sviton, and that was a draw. And then years ago, I played Sulava, and that was a draw in a hard-fought game at some tournament in 1999. And then who else did I play? Burkic. That was a draw. So I'm thinking this is getting weirder and weirder. Like every single game I've ever played against someone from Croatia was a draw. Like I don't think I've ever like beaten or lost to someone from Croatia. It's very strange, you know. Again, I have a lot of draws. Solid player. All right. I never played Saric. No. I mean Saric is really strong. Like when we played that team where I played Burkic, we were playing in the Hungarian Super League 3 years ago, and I was bored. What board was I? I was board 3. That was fucked up. I must have been board 3. And so Saric was board 1. It wasn't a Croatian national team. It was a Hungarian team, but they had like 3 of the best Croatians on their team. It was Saric, Ivan Saric, obviously, and then the other one, what's his name? The young one, it's Ivic. Ivic played board 2, even though I'm not sure if he was higher rated. No, I'm lying. I'm sorry. No, I was board 2. All right, I was board 2. That still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. Saric beat our board. No, I must have been board 3. I was board 3. All right. Yeah, now it makes sense. I was board 3. So I played third board, and Saric was board 1 for the other team, and Ivic was board 2. Yeah, it's not easy to get to play Saric. He's like 2,700. You have to like agree to drive the car for my retarded team. You know. I hated that guy. The stupid board 1 for my team didn't deserve to be board 1, but they gave it to him because he agreed to play for free if he was allowed to like play board 1. One of the reasons, many reasons why I quit my last team. Like, well, way to go be a team player. I missed a chance to play Kojal because of this idiot. I was really pissed about that. I still got to play good players, but I mean, an idiot plays Kojal and Saric. I still don't understand how it worked. No, he didn't play Saric. He played Erdos, and he was on board 2. I was actually board 3 in that match. We actually had a higher rated player who deservedly played board 1. It was some Slovakian kid who was like 2470 or something. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might have played him. No, I mean, I don't remember Saric ever coming here. You know, he was... I don't know, he could have, but I didn't follow that closely. But then, generally speaking, the Croatian players didn't play here. That's what I'm talking about, you know. They would come for things like team championships, but not... They wouldn't pay money to play in, like, opens and stuff. Yugoslavia has a lot of good tournaments. I mean, the former Yugoslavia, they don't really need, like, once I played like Borki Predajevic, for example, who came from Bosnia. Um, but for the most part, there's a lot of good tournaments in the former Yugoslavian countries. They don't really need to come here and pay money to play in like strong tournaments. Um, so I guess that's the answer. But anyway, I was just thinking it was funny. I should write an article about like how all my games with Croatians are draws. It's kind of ridiculous, you know. I have like 5 or 6 GMs and they're all draws. One guy was like 2,000 and the rest are all GMs. But the 2,000 was this guy I became friends with. He like was my first round pairing in some tournament in Ljubljana in like 2006, and he was like 19 2000, and he like played really well and drew me, and we became friends. But he was underrated. He was really pretty good. He's now like 2300. Djurjevic. So what is this? D5. If I take, you take. I don't really know about that. So I take, you take, I take. You take with check. And I guess I'm pretty close to equalizing there. Looks like you're playing some kind of pop Jula crap. I keep thinking there's somebody that I forgot from the creations that I've played. They're all fighting games too. Well, not really with Svitan. I was white and we had a quick draw. But everybody else. Actually, Svitan was really nice. He's the one that got me to play the Blumenfeld. We were just analyzing, talking about our game, and then out of the blue, he like suggested to me to play the. I don't know how. He just like suggested to me it was good to play the Blumenfeld. That's how I started to be interested in the Blumenfeld. Just a random suggestion from Svitan. Totally unrelated to our game. We're analyzing like a Nimzo, and he's like, oh yeah, maybe play the Blumenfeld. I was like, never considered playing the Blumenfeld. He just like gives me this like free tip. So Saric is Croatian number 1. There's the other Saric who's lower rated. But anyway, I should write an article about my games, a blog. I can blog my games against Croatians. It was cool to look at my game with Sabalo, because he died like 2 years ago. A year ago? 2 years ago? I don't remember now. Post-COVID. He passed away, and you know what's weird? When you look at a game and you realize I played this game in 2005 and I never analyzed it. You should always like go over your games after the fact. And the fact is that I played a really interesting game with a like kind of legendary Croatian grandmaster, and I ashamed to say I never ever analyzed that game. It was like a total flashback. I'm like, I don't remember looking at this game. It was weird. It was an interesting game, worthy of analysis. Not the most interesting, but sadly, like, you play a tournament, and sometimes, unless you're really dogmatic about it, you may not like save your games or record them or put them in a. Burkic I played much later. Lovely games to the Blumenfeld. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might have played him. What about Burkic? No, I'm saying when I played Sabalo years ago. 20 years ago. It's really ridiculous. But anyway, it just made me think about Croatian chess and stuff. Because sadly, I've never really traveled around Europe much to play. Do I ever shut up? Yeah, how did this happen? These like weird pseudo Catalans. What am I supposed to do now? You want to play a closed something? I might as well just play the English. So I mean, I must have forgotten some kind of Croatian player that I played somewhere along the line. It's not that big of a country though. Smaller than Hungary, a little. By the way, does anybody know what happened in the water polo aquatics championship? Spoiler, I don't know. Hungary was in the final, and then I like totally lost track. And you know what's really sad? Like BBC, you go to BBC, you click on BBC, you click on sport. It doesn't even show like aquatics. I couldn't find like water polo, bro. And I gave up. You know, I could have just looked up like water polo. I didn't care that much, but I was thinking about it the other day. I don't even know who won. Speaking of Serbia, I bet Bijak knows. Hungary beat Serbia 19-18 to qualify for the final in men's water polo. They also beat Croatia, or like the top two. And then like Hungary was going to the final, but I didn't see what happened. They must have played like Spain or something, who was actually on paper like the weakest of the bunch. How do you spell that GM's name? No, Cebalo. He was a legendary, you know, socialist era Yugoslav grandmaster and a really nice guy. He only passed away, yeah. He only passed away like last year or the year before. But I mean, it's cool when you grow up and you like, you know, you're 12 years old or 14 and you get your first like chess informant and you're studying games in there, and you know 20 years later you're playing some Yugoslav dude who, you know, used to annotate all of his games in the chess informant. That's pretty cool. I can remember like Sabalo annotating Nimzos, or you know, he played the white side of that was one of my last so knight g5 is theory. Who's playing the e3? E3, it's for me. Alright, Mr. Slow again. What are we going to do? We can't get out of this. It's like a death loop. It's never going to end, man. Wow, e5. No one's ever done that before. We're in new theoretical territory. So it's cool to analyze games. Like when I was in Croatia, I didn't bring my computer, and it's just kind of cool that you analyze the games without the computer. I mean, that's the first thing you should do, and then later you can go back with the engine or whatever. And so I looked at my game with Sabalo, for example, with no computer. Now later I'll go over it with a computer, you know, and see what I missed. Interesting, Arsenal fan, you haven't brought up our correspondence game at all. Strangely, I expected you to do so. It's kind of suspicious. I'm the one bringing it up now. All right. Highly suspicious. I was wondering what you thought. Well, I mean, I think your last move was typical, typical resourceful you. You have a good grasp on finding, like tactical solutions to your problems. I thought you were really almost done, but it looks like maybe only move to me. I mean that move. I might be wrong, but it might be more or less like your only move. So it's not a bad. That's not a bad move, man. I mean, if it's your only move and you found it, I thought you were in trouble. Not so sure now. Anyway, that's enough of that discussion. I'm in check. Yeah, this is an extending variation. So what do I want to do? Take with the queen? Probably. Supposing I take with the queen. But supposing he takes with his queen, then he blocks himself in. Alright. This is Nefyudov. Pavel's been very quiet lately. You wanted to play rook takes what? Rook takes what? Rook takes what? Now you're just messing with me. Messing with my mind. Don't start with the illegal moves. It's not a blindfold game. Oh. I don't know about that. Alright. Nefya Darov. Nazdarovia. Alright. God damn it. Wow, a long time since we've had one of these. The Averbach, maybe. Or pseudo Averbach. Nothing wrong with being quiet. I feel if you always sneak in. Rook takes c5. Wow. I gotta be like... Ow, sorry. Hurt my arm. Sorry. Yeah, my first reaction is to say sorry. Oof, g3. That looks like a good move. Yeah, the one time I played this, I got massacred. Sabo Christian, who was trained in the openings especially well. It was like me always picking bad openings against that guy. I lost to him a couple times. This, some kind of things I didn't know very well. The center attack. Why would I play that? Why do I play things I don't know? I don't do it so much more, but there was a time when I was playing openings like I didn't know. It's a very stupid thing to do. I mean, all right. So it's either b5 or... What about knight c6? Bishop f4. Check. Knight c6, bishop f4, queen e6 check. That's weird. Queen e6 check, bishop e2. And I'm all messed up facing the threat of d5. My bishop's blocked, c7's hanging. That can't be right. So bishop g4. Bishop g4 is one possibility. If bishop f4, what do I do? There's also queen check there. That's true. Okay, I'm going to play this. Here. Yeah, I didn't want to play d3. Now I'm playing kind of standard King's Indian attack, and I don't think I'm really doing anything special. Better to keep the d-pawn back and keep my options open there. This is a reversed Catalan. In some places it's called the Catalan reversed. The baby hippo defense. Oh, e5. I think I've actually looked at this. Nah, that's impossible. So I can actually take and then take on f3. Bro. So you're sacrificing a pawn here at minimum. If you take with the pawn. You can take with the knight, but that really isn't dangerous either. So you got two Krakens, and they're both looking pretty good. No options. I have to recapture. Kraken 2. Kraken 2 and Kraken 1. He's the guy with the weird hat. So we've got 19 viewers today. Wow. Look out with the 19 viewers. We're going to have to stream a little bit more. All right. Well, it's like I don't have a lot of viewers for the same reason that Donald Trump is president. People have no sense of taste anymore. No sense of morality, for that matter. Anyway, no, seriously. We're going to try to get the stream back to its former glory. I was away for 10 days, so I don't think anybody missed me. Whatever. Mr. Slow, I'm getting tired of this, really. Oof, back down to 18. Well, I mean, there used to be like bots, but it seems like chess.com like sucked them all up or something with a huge like bot vacuum. I don't have enough bots like attached to my stream anymore. You know, when I used to stream on a daily basis, almost daily basis, it seemed like there were always these like weird accounts that were always there, no matter what, and they're like gone, you know. I had my, not from me, but somebody accumulated some bot viewers. They've all been like removed or something. Missed my bot viewers. So somehow Black has sort of scammed me here. It feels like they've scammed me. Was that a bot viewer? Subranil has followed. 2200 chess com noob. Oh, so you did take with the queen. Well, that inhibits your own bishop. I'm in check. So what was I thinking? Queen e6 probably. Not a real optimal solution though. I'm beginning to think I should have taken with the bishop, that this might have been a mistake to take with the queen. What an incisive variation for white, you know? This is something like, it can't be one of the regulars. This should be nothing. Maybe I should even take here on c6 in retrospect. I think I might have made a bad judgment. I mean, I've never had this happen in a game. I rarely ever even use this kind of move order. So bishop e7, queen, knight d5 is a bit of an issue. Okay, how big an issue is it? It's not my only issue, but it's an issue. Bishop g5 also. Huh. Yeah, bishop e7, knight d5. Like c6. The point is, knight f6 is, illegal because I'm in check. So I have to play bishop e7 first. Oh wow. I mean, I just had a really extreme and dangerous idea, but it is a Dutch type thing. I could play king f7. The power of the first move. King f7. Because there's no knight on f3. A move that I normally would rule out under almost any circumstances. The fact that the knight f3, the king's knight has been traded off, makes king f7 almost seem like plausible. It would solve a lot of problems. It's not such a stupid idea. Kind of liking it, Now, Schumacher, it's not you. Have you played bishop e2? You don't play bishop e2. Who's played bishop e2? We haven't had one recently. Maybe Mr. Slow? I can't remember now. Queen a5 now. Oh. I had a game that I lost to Kaidanov once. That was different. Different move order. I had played d6. Yeah. Yeah, maybe c5 is better. I don't know. Why don't more people play c5 there? You can take it. Well, I guess the moral of the story is that this is only possible if you play the Fischer move order. Another thing I was looking at recently, which is kind of weird, but there's this famous game from Fischer's 60 Memorable Games where he lost to Letelier. And in the line where white goes e5 here, the computer kind of thinks like maybe white can keep a very small edge. I always thought it was like nothing, maybe somehow white, of course he won the game. I don't remember if he sacked his queen, but it was like, a good game. And, but the thing that just occurred to me recently, I always assumed that e5 was just nothing, but it's not so simple. So more players tend to play d6. I think here, though, you're kind of forced to play d5. Well, obviously you can play knight f3 and transpose to a Marazzi. You can play knight f3. Nothing wrong with that move. But anyways, all right. So Nefedov, good game. Black side of a Catalan, that could be Schumacher. Very likely Schumacher, right? I'm doing a lot of b3. These Catalans are getting kind of boring, Well, that's a shocker, huh? So bishop takes f3. These King's Indian attacks are getting really kind of boring, no? All right, now, the thing is, my rook isn't set up for an f4, f5 type of line. It's on e1. That's why it's not a close Sicilian, it's a King's Indian attack. So I feel like I really should be going in the center here. And now this position, I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure I've seen enough Krakens to know what I'm supposed to do here. This should be fine for black. Now what do I do with my bishop? Just play normal chess, I guess. Wow, that's funny. Another double exchange type of structure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're up a pawn. I have the bishop pair. I don't see any benefit in playing queen e7 check, queen e2, and trading queens. So I'm going to play bishop takes g7. I mean, I could trade queens. Why would it benefit me, though? I mean, I might still be fine there. So it's a reverse Tarash now. Why not, yeah, why not? Leave the bishop on d3. He's not hurting anyone. Right. Why not play knight c6? Mr. Slow, you're gonna make me play the same variation till the end of time. I still have nothing better. Compensation for structure. But I'm down a pawn. I need compensation for structure and pawn. He has compensation for my structure. You know, we always just go back to playing the same thing. Perfecting the wheel. Another draw, the draw with bishop e3. Now wait a minute. This is, oh no, it's someone said it earlier. It's Merle Dixon, right? Now hold on a second. We had a game a few weeks ago with somebody, again, where something like this happened. I think bishop f4 is actually likely stronger than bishop e3, no? Bishop f4 attempts to keep pressure on the d6 pawn, disabling me from playing e6. I don't really see the big point of bishop e3, you know, like, what does that do? When I played Sabo Christian, I'm pretty sure that I played b5, and I got my ass handed to me. Because he probably, this was like 18 years ago, maybe 2007, I don't know. He probably like knew it really, really deeply because of Lukács. There's like this whole generation of Hungarian players who became grandmasters just to become grandmasters. And then they could be like chess trainers or something, but they never did anything, you know. I always thought it was weird. It's weird. I just want to be an average grandmaster. If I had ever gotten the GM title, I think it would have like super motivated me to continue. But anyway. Nefedov, really? You never play this. Nefedov doesn't play this. He's never played this against me. That's weird. Some people decline the pawn sacrifice. I just can't believe that Nefi would do this. I don't think he's ever done that before. He's always played knight takes knight and d6 and gone the main line. There is an alternative. Let's go for it. Here? Wow, that's weird. Grand Prix, a defense with f5. The Grand Prix defense. Okay. Creative. Your queen's in the wrong place. Does anybody think this is Arsenal fan? Arsenal, do you play the English? By any chance? Man, why do I have to have... Alright, never mind. I can't get my bishop out. Dude, my wife doesn't know who the English, like, British Prime Minister is. I was like, killing her. I was like, how do you not know who's Prime Minister of the UK? And you, like, live in the 21st century. That's how effective Starmer is. Like, a lot of intelligent people don't even know who the Prime Minister is of the United Kingdom. Now we can start making jokes. Right. I mean, you know, Liz Truss, everybody's like a household name. You've had so many good Prime Ministers lately. Boris Johnson, Liz Truss. It's good not to be memorable. It's an improvement. Yeah, and the other guy, what's his name? The last one. But then the other thing is it gets boring, Sunak. When you change prime ministers like your underwear, we can't keep up with it, you know. But I heard that the old Labour Corbyn is trying to make his own party or something, and it's like considered by most people to be kind of a joke. But I really don't know British politics, but I do think it's sort of, yeah. I mean, Starmer seems. Starmer seems kind of lame, but that's still better than Boris Johnson. All right, what are we doing here? E4. So I guess I go for it. Better to be lame than be Boris Johnson. I mean, Boris Johnson was lame in his own way, but at least he was like lame in a funny way. Like he could make fun of how ridiculous he was. It was kind of entertaining when Boris Johnson was prime minister. But Starmer's just straight up like boring. But I mean, we've got Trump as president, so I'm not criticizing Starmer. I'm just saying, like, it's no wonder if people, you know, I shouldn't be complaining. The draw, they offered a draw here. I'm down a pawn. Who would offer a draw in this position? It's so dynamic. I'm afraid that's a computer. That's got to be a computer. That's the computer, man. They offered me a draw, and they're giving me a way out, like a sensible way out. That had to be a computer. Why would they offer me a draw there? It's a sign from God. So, where's Antonio? Man, isn't this the Antonio variation? I did something different. I'm supposed to play c5, right? That's like Tim and Sarawan, 1988 or something. That's how I like lost against Shabalov all those years ago. The first time we played, I had this thing where I started to want to play the Caro-Kann again. Theresa May compared to the others. But I don't, I saw an interview yesterday with Corbyn where he was like, "Oh, we're making a new party." What is he? He's getting old, but I guess that's normal now. Everybody is like 80. In politics, it's important to be 80. Alright, what do I do? You're going to threaten to play h4. Do I wait for h4? I guess I wait for h4. We wait for h4, then you play h4, then I play h5. There's no sense playing h5 right away, is there? Is there any advantage in playing h5 right away? Wow. Mixing politics and chess. Very dangerous concept. This is also strangely familiar to me. We're missing Tomas Strengson today. Black's going to play f5, so let's disrupt that. Alright, so I need to see your driver's license, please. Sir, can you walk a straight line? Yeah, I let you do that. Fuck. I might have messed up here. I think my original plan was to play queen e6. Although that's not a walk in the park necessarily. Okay, whatever. Your king is also open, and relatively speaking, I don't think it's that bad for me. But let's be careful. Little awkward. I have a weird idea. All right. Well, it's in English if I want it to be, right? The Pirates players will often play like c3, something weird. d4, a tempo down. How bad can it be? All right, so this is I don't know about g6. Are you supposed to play g6 there? Do you have a choice? Anyway, bishop f4. God. Okay, well, what are you playing on queen e6 check? I don't understand. You're doing king f1? Is that kind of a normal thing to do? Mr. Slow. Pass the bong. Right. That's a good one. So, guys, did Bijak ever play the Averbach? Somebody's playing the Averbach. And Redusa's not here. Maybe it was Redusa. Redusu. Or maybe Merle Dixon is back. This is how I lost the computer earlier today. Almost the same position. Similar. Similar. Not right. Not as accurate, though. Looks like. So what's this? I have memory loss. A lot of memory loss. Now here I could even play knight e5 actually. Because like your e4 pawn is gonna fall in that line. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. So knight e5. Knight e5 f5 maybe. What would the Weed Master do? Knight d2 f5. I mean, every other line seems to give you the initiative. Pass the bond. Okay, pass the Grey Poupon. It's a free for all now. It's the mother of all King's Indian attacks. E5. I need a reason not to play E5. Okay. So, Bijak. Yep. Otherwise known as Schumacher. We got our first guess. Oh no! The Assange release. I can't believe like Assange isn't involved in like the Jeffrey Epstein case somehow. I haven't heard anything about Assange for a long time. Isn't that weird? They like took his mind out. Does anyone know where he is? Speaking of conspiracy theories. He's a lot quieter now. You wonder what happened to him in jail. Alright. Don't start with the conspiracy theories. We're going to have a lot going on. We need to save our energy for the upcoming, like, months. Boom. QAnon must be really going nuts now. I'm not going to get started on that today. So, okay. I think this is a pretty standard Catalan type situation. Situation. Where's Butterfly Hunter? He must be off for the summer. Wow. All right. That's dramatic. Germanic of you. H6 seems like a bad idea. My plan was bishop d6, which involves the development of pieces. Crazy, huh? I kind of like it, to be honest. When in doubt, develop your pieces. Damn. Really? With Nefedov? Play like this? This is kind of unconventional. So I have b3. Well, maybe he just doesn't know what he's doing. What is he doing? What is queen b6 in this position? Why is this good for black here? I have b3. You've got nothing on the diagonal. What do you have? Oh. That doesn't look right. Oh, okay, it's playable. Similar to a Roy Lopez. Rui Lopez. What happened to chat? 21 viewers and less chat. Come on, guys. We've got 1 gift sub, 2 gift subs, 7 gift subs, 7 gift subs. Nobody donates bits, just Smurfette. Our old time, old friend Smurfette. GM Smurfette. It's a combo account. It's Smurfette and a GM. It's an upgrade. What about that bishop on g4? h3. Take. Problem is, we're not going to be able to deal with that very easily. Whoa. Snedsteg is here. I forgot. Snedsteg is here. Thank you for reminding me. Snedsteg subscribed to tier 1. How many people have I blocked in chat today? Nobody. Is that weird? Yeah, my serotonin levels are up. No, I don't have a. I had good sleep yesterday. Serotonin's up. Thanks for subscribing, Sensei. So you're in there. Okay. Reminding me to look for, like, Pierce defenses. Speaking of modern defense. You just donated while I'm looking at your game. I don't know, this doesn't necessarily strike me as you, but you do play the modern. Yeah, strangely, I don't think Bishop G4 is so bad. What's so wrong with Bishop G4? Bishop E3, for example, looks very artificial. Black could even maybe play D5 there. Taking is sort of grotesquely boring. Wouldn't surprise me if this was Netseg. We got to go with the bet, dude. Yeah. He donated when I went to his game. Major giveaway. Dude, tough one. Jokeres signing. Oh shit, Hungarians are everywhere now. They don't produce good teams, but they produce good players? That's great. So Orban pumped all this money into, like, Hungarian football so they could just, like... He's Hungarian. Oh, he's half Swede? Okay. I don't know the background, but that's, like, the most Hungarian name I've ever heard of. That's maybe why, okay. So he's not a full Hungarian. But after Szoboszlai, I mean, it's like, you expect there's going to be, like, more sort of Hungarian players showing up. All right. Wait a second. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, typical situation. I could turn it into a King's Indian, but it looks a bit slow. D5 doesn't appeal to me here. So I don't know what to do. There doesn't seem to be really an optimal solution. Taking. What the? Scotch? Butterscotch. Gotta love that H4. That's a really, it's a passive player here playing white. What are you gonna do, though, you know? I'm playing Shirov. He's used negative 2 minutes for the whole game. Could be Arsenal fan, but the English... We did see Arsenal play the English, no? You guys want to go with Arsenal? No. Sebas Pro. Okay, a Peruvian player. I don't know him. I got a message, some hate mail. Oh no. Sir, I am one of your biggest fan. Oh no. I said in the Simul sign up page, like, please don't call me sir. The guy's trolling me. Chukaresh? Djokovic. They must have borrowed that joke from Djokovic. Anybody watch Wimbledon final? Ugh. Feels bad. Poor Alcaraz. Okay, that's old news now, but at the time I felt bad. Like losing to a robot. I hate it when tennis players are kind of robotic. You can't do it too many times, though. He beat homie the last time. Draw. Everybody likes Alcaraz because he has personality. Naturally. Shows emotion. A little bit. The puzzle. You don't have the cards. Sned Stag. What's with the draw offer here? Why am I getting these like random players offering draws? They want to go? Alright, fine, you want to go. Good. I don't want you here. If you don't want to be here, you're welcome to go. You know, I guessed Arsenal fan on the other game, but I'm even tempted to guess him again. But I have the tendency to do that whenever I guess someone. Well, that was the last time an American won Wimbledon. Stensteg. Or 2000. But what I saw in Wimbledon final was like you got the feeling that Alcaraz didn't have as much energy as his opponent. You know, you know, who knows? What if you're like a tennis pro, and you just didn't sleep well? You know what I mean? Like one little factor like that, it's like game over, man. He just didn't look like he had the energy that Sinner had to me. All right, onward and upward. Arsenal. No, Jordan 1735. Naturally, it's a 1300. Well, he's certainly playing like Arsenal fan. We got to get out of this pin at some point. Queen e7 may not all be an all upside either. Gotta kind of like castles, huh? I guess you gotta like castles. Oof, a3. This is looking good. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like Alcaraz had any control of what was going on. Yeah, he was just staying back on the baseline and just sort of dominating it. I don't watch that much tennis. Wow, our 100th game today, Richard. Yeah, I mean, it is a different surface. There's no grass in Spain. What is the joke? Like, the rains in Spain stay mostly on the plains. I could do like the Norwegian variation. Knight h4, sack a pawn. There's a lot of, you know, shortage of rain. Alcaraz can't compete because there's like a shortage of rain in Spain. They can't grow any grass. Bad joke, sorry. Alright, sorry, Spain. Dudes, the other day it was 50.5 degrees Celsius in Turkey. That's just not okay. That's just like you die. It's like Death Valley and shit. Yeah, it's like an all-time record for Europe or something, if it counts. Like, where's the border? Somewhere in Turkey reached 50.5 degrees Celsius, either yesterday or the day before. I don't think they're playing much grass tennis under those conditions. Lawn tennis. The Desert Tennis Association. DTA. I never really played tennis on grass. I'm not that wealthy. Come to think of it, it was always like asphalt or like concrete or something. Man, we're getting a lot of draw offers here. Why do you guys think it's interesting to offer a draw? Losers. This guy's 1,300 offering me a draw. Good. Congratulations. The real reason they're offering draws is because they can't handle playing chess for more than like 30 minutes straight. It's so sick. And that's what our world has come to. Where I just have to give people draws because they have like ADD. And it's not just like 5-year-olds either. Like everyone is totally just completely fully ADD'd out, man. They just can't function. Oh, the game lasts more than 30 minutes. Why are you playing chess, bro? Why not play something like, I don't know, some sort of shooter video game? We can't handle it. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to play. I decided to pull out of the Australian Open. No, I'm sorry. I'm just having tennis fantasies. I decided to pull out of the Caixa Open in Romania. As I had mentioned earlier, the thing is, it's like a 1 round a day tournament, maximum 1 double round. I'm not even sure if there was a double round, yet they're still doing game in 90 plus 30-second increment. I just don't understand why, because already, if it's a 1 round a day tournament, I mean, 5 hours isn't that long, you know. Why do we have to make it 4 hours instead of 5 hours? So even less time. What's the point of that? I mean, the only point of that is if it's like a scholastic tournament or there's like some double rounds. Why do I want to play, you know, I would rather have 5 hours, not 4 hours. If we're going to have 1 game a day, like make it a normal time control. All right, but anyway, I just accept draws. Unless it's like a lost position for you, I'm not going to accept a draw, obviously. I'm feeling like there's a tactic here, but there's not. The Larsonian Institute. Bishop f3, bishop f3, e6 doesn't seem too bad. That's the knight takes d5, pawn takes d5, bishop e3. I might be able to pull a pawn out of my... Don't want to say it. We might be able to get a slight edge there. It seems weak to play bishop takes f3, though, unprovoked. Wow, so that's like 300 bits, thank you. Weak to play. Anyway, whatever, I'm running out of time. It's weak. I like weak moves. Wow, that's not a good move. Arsenal fan gifted what? 5 gift subs. Now we got a hype train possible. Asterbait, get on the train. Arsenal fan, you're gonna end up being a conductor again. If you're not careful, you're gonna be a conductor again. 5 gift subs to Shaki, Yomika, Paramides, Polish football fan, and 80 or Adai. What would Yaisuba do? No, G4. Well, I don't think I can really afford that. It seems a bit much to play G4 here. Thanks, Arsenal fan. Huge 5 gift sub donation. Arsenal up to 79. We're up to 79 out of 110 for our next goal. All right. Boom. Thank you, Ars. The best Ars in the business. Just Ars fans. Don't you love the blinging? I love it. Alright, you're on the Bishop H3. So this Nefedov, we're seeing a new Nefedov today. If this is Nefedov, it's a new one. Allowing 94. I'm honestly having my doubts. I have to say I'm having my doubts here. It's not really Nefedov character. John Curto style. Mr. Slow with the gift sub. We're setting up Hype Train. Acerbate, you got the ball, you're under the net. Hype Train incoming. I just want to sack the exchange so bad I can't help myself. Knight D2 now. You're just begging for it. You know it's a draw. You know it's a draw. That's a draw. Is this Schumacher? No, we already found Schumacher. So let's say gifting tier 1 sub. So we're really hitting the hype train. Come on, Acerbate. You're under the basket. You got the ball. It's your chief. Your chief. And one flew over the cuckoo's nest. You got the ball. You're standing on the basket. You just have to put it in. It was funny that I watched like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest like a couple weeks ago, and then like the next day they were playing it here at the art movie cinema. Weird how coincidences like that work. So it's not Schumacher. I'm surprised this player hasn't offered a draw. Bring. Damn. Acerbate giving another tier 1 sub. But we need someone else. Acerbate put the ball in the basket. He got disconnected or something. We need someone else. Nefedov, save us. No, we need 5. You're in there, Acerbate. Oh, Acerbate's in there. Sorry, you're in there. You're in there. You're in there. Oh, yeah, you're definitely... There's Acerbate, Snedsteg, Mr. Slow, and Arsenal fan. Oh, you're in there. You were right away. Sorry, Acerbate, you were in there right away. You were number 2. My bad. You were right in there. You gifted twice. Man. You've gifted 4 gift subs. My bad. We need someone else. H5? That doesn't seem right, but... This is weird. What the bleep is going on here? Oh, yeah. Hype train incoming. We got it. It's just like it's always like lagging or something. Richard Brenton. I think Richard Brenton just put us over. We almost didn't make it. That's awesome. Thank you, Richard. We got the hype train. Lots of gift subs today. Richard Brenton was 6. Arsenal fan 5. Mr. Slow 5. No, more. Mr. Slow has poof 6 too. Are you tied? Richard Brenton 6. Gifts 1 sub for a reward. Why is Mr. Slow not showing up on the gift subs? That's weird. Didn't Mr. Slow donate 5 gift subs? Now, where do I put my knight? B4? Pawn takes f6, pawn takes c3. That's cool. That's a new one. Kind of like it. B4, pawn takes f6, pawn takes c3. Why the fuck not? Something new. Guys, we made it. I don't know why Mr. Slow didn't show up there. You had bishop h3. Oh. What the hell's going on here? This is this game. Well, that was weird. Okay. Well, fine. Jude Acers. Green Acres is the place to be. I'm getting it mixed up with Beverly Hillbillies. Jude Acres. I see that trick. Wow, 94. Oh, snap. I sort of saw that move, but underestimated it. Still, I don't think this guy is really 1300. Check. I don't know. Do I even want to do that? Like, I have to move my queen anyway. Wow, Mr. Slow went nuts. He donated 10 gift subs. Now his gift subs showed up. That was weird. Mr. Slow's gift subs they weren't on the list, and now they are. He just donated 10 gift subs. Lady in Black. Master Chess Dojo. A bunch of others. That happened to you. Yeah, it looks like, what are we talking about? Mr. Slow got 15. Yeah. Early signs of dementia. Mr. Slow just likes my hat. Well, Master Chess Dojo definitely should get a gift sub for this hat. It's a Master Chess Dojo hat. Dude, Hype Train, we're going for level 3. Unlock a random emote. We are going to try to unlock a random emote. So here's Mr. Slow's game now. Careful. I feel like I'm getting off easy here. I think my best bet is to just do nothing. Do nothing. Well, I always do nothing, but if I just do nothing, oh, he'll save the bishop. All right. We had this once. So I think the moral of the story is that I don't want to do nothing. Okay, I don't want to do absolutely nothing. I probably want to trade. Is this a trap? Are you trapping me? We had this once before. Masturbate gifting another one. We've got like an all-time gift sub record today. I think it might be close. 16 for Mr. Slow. Richard Brenton 6. That's 22. Arsenal fan with 5. 27. Masturbate is now not on the top. Yeah, gold for Mr. Slow. Silver for Richard Brenton. Bronze. But Masturbate should be tied with 5. You should be tied for the bronze. Now I'm getting it. They're like medals. It only took me like 10 years to figure this shit out. Alright. So knight takes d4, queen takes d4, bishop takes f3, e5. That would be funny intermezzo. Takes, queen takes e5, check. Bishop e7. Pawn takes f3. That's awkward. So if bishop e7, he goes back to knight c3. One question that's interesting to me is like, well, and BFD, you know, if you want to save your Dr. Bishop, is this so much skin off my back? Like, okay, I don't care. You know, why should I trade everything? Bishop e7, bishop c3, castles. Your turn. You have to develop your pieces. So knight d2. Now I can't double his pawns, but I can play d5, for example. So it's kind of a awkward situation. I don't know. I need a good knight move. Wow, this gift sub just keep coming in. Nefidov with the gift sub. Nefidov with 5 gift subs. Oh my god. Level 3. Nefidov, I love Kite. Ariane, Natural Beauty, 99. Harry. This is like all the people on everyone on, yeah, this is like our all-time high was 36 with level 4. Snetseg with 300 bits. You guys glad to see me back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Unlock a random emote, guys. What are we at now? Wow, this is like almost an all-time record. We're at level 3. 33%. I don't know if we're going to make it level 4. That's kind of a tough order. Tall order. Completing level 3. Not easy to do. So Sensei was our last donation with 300 bits. And it's quiet in here now. As we hit Hype Train, 0 minutes left. Hype Train success, level 3. Hype chest open. I'm going to open this Hype Train chest. And what did we get? Hello. Choo Choo. That's awesome. This is really cool. It's like an ice cube. It's an ice cube cat. Oh, guys, I didn't tell you my animal stories. When I was in Croatia, we went hiking with my son in the hills outside of Rijeka, and there's a lot of small mountains / big hills, and it's even possible to run into a bear, but it's not like Romania or something. It's very unlikely. But I was wondering if we'd see any animals, and it was really weird. At one point, we got like mugged by a pack of somebody's horses. We're just like walking in this mountain trail, and suddenly like we hear this like bells, and these horses are just hanging out. Like there's like 5 horses, just somebody's horses. They're not like wild, but they're still like, I don't freaking, handle horses. They were like all over me and shit, and there was a very narrow path, and they were like surrounding me, and they were like taking my food. It was like going to like one of those petting zoos where the goats like eat your like bag. I was like, dude, get off me. And they're like sticking the horse faces. I had to give them all my sandwiches. They like totally mugged us for our food. And they didn't even like eat the salami, like they just ate the bread. They don't even like the bread. You could tell they didn't even like it, They like reluctantly ate the bread from my sandwich. We had to like sacrifice all of our food. And this other funny thing happened. At one point there was some house, and there was like somebody's house like in the mountains on a hill, and there was this dog. There was almost no one around, and there was this German Shepherd. And I've dealt with German Shepherds. I own German Shepherds, and Slagy was a German Shepherd mix. But still, it's a strange dog, and you don't know. It came running up to us, and my son had this like 1.5 meter long like stick. Like just a long hiking stick. And the dog just like chased us till he could like steal my son's like 2 meters long stick. He just like took it from him and ran away. It was ridiculous. We're like, dude, you stole his stick. So we got like mugged by a dog and 5 horses. It was funny. Interesting move, H5. And like the horse started like following us like down this really narrow stony path. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's never gonna leave us alone. One of the horses, and so we had to like throw like a we had to throw like a roll at it, like so it would like give us enough time to like run away and escape, because it would have followed us like all the way down the mountain or something like that. Ridiculous, Croatian animals. But anyway, guys, thank you for your gift subs and the support. I appreciate it. Terrierable. Yeah, you just like a strange dog running at you. It's obviously big enough to be dangerous, and you don't know what to expect, and it just wants this giant stick. It was like absurd. The stick is like almost 2 meters long, like as tall as me, almost as tall as me. Like, have you ever seen a dog with like a 2 meter long stick? What was he thinking? It's like he wants us to play fetch with it. Are you serious? Maybe like he has to disarm anyone who like comes near the house. And I have a question. Like, seriously, what if you had like some kind of weapon, like a musket or something? Could this dog differentiate between a long stick and a wooden musket or something? If it had been like a wooden firearm or something like that, would it have done the same thing? It would have just like gone there and like grabbed like George Washington's musket. It would, right? Subrani was chased by a cobra. Oh my god. That's scary. You need a what do you call it? A mongoose. You just need a trusty mongoose. So, what was the name of that? What was the name of that movie about the mongoose when I was a kid? There was some animated film about a mongoose. I can't remember. That's an old one. Childhood memories. Well, we didn't have any. Well, in the States, obviously, there's no cobras, except in the zoo. There's not a lot of poisonous snakes in the States, a couple, but nothing like that. I lived in New Jersey and Massachusetts, and there's no poisonous snakes in either state, as far as I remember. But India, yes. I'd rather be chased by a stick-loving dog or horses. I mean, horses, okay, they're not aggressive, but they could hurt you. If you're not careful, they can like stampede you or something. They're like clumsy and big. All right, bro. This is a 1300. Doesn't seem like 1300. I was sure this was Arsenal fan. Now I'm not so sure. Are you threatening me? I don't see any reason why I can't go here. So I thought Nefedov. What's the latest move? Bishop d5. Not a type of position Nefedov's really played before with this type of line. No, this is not the Nefedov game. I'm crazy. Okay, my bad. This is not. I don't know who this is. Actually, we need to start revealing people. When in doubt, I say it's Arsenal fan. This is Richard Brenton. I just randomly guessed Arsenal fan. Oh, I heard this other interesting article. I'm always getting these like animal, like science articles on my phone. And there's a funny story, especially because we have the Kraken. But apparently, it's sort of well known now that octopuses or octopi are very intelligent animals. I saw a couple of funny octopi articles. Um, One of them is that octopi, like, they do sort of like random things. You know, they like punch fish just for fun that like float by. It's just like just for like entertainment or something. Do you think it's funny? After like scientists have studied them, they'll they'll see them do this shit. Like they just punch fish randomly, just to like to troll them or whatever. That's what it says. I mean, maybe it's not for fun. Maybe it just doesn't like them. You know. Okay, we have a different definition of fun, but apparently they do this behavior that doesn't seem to have logical. It doesn't seem to have a logical reason. You know, is my point. The second one was more controversial. Um, a recent study done by some, I think, I want to say like Chinese researchers, but I'm not sure now where it was for sure. Do you know the drug that is MDMA, ecstasy? Well, some researchers somewhere, and obviously this is morally debatable, the researchers gave the ecstasy to octopi to see what would happen. And it said that they, like with humans, oftentimes it will make them more social. The drug typically makes humans like more social or whatever. But the octopi, their brains are like wired differently. But it said that they like started like freaking out and like turning all different colors and stuff. They were like changing changing their colors, really. So ecstasy makes octopi have like hallucinogenic color response. So you didn't take on F6 here. Interesting. So that's I think we can work on I think we can work with this. Pawn takes pawn, bishop e2. The other possibility is just bishop b7. Nothing wrong with that. Knight g4. Bishop h5. Sorry, knight h5. Did I say knight g4? I said knight g4, sorry. Knight g4. Bishop g4, queen h4 check. g3, queen takes g4. It's kind of interesting. But I'm not sure if it's good or not. It might be good. It's just fun. Knight g4. Let's try it. Options limited. The same structure. Oh, you took instantly. Scientists are often amoral. Sounds like something scientists would do. Well, I guess, worse has been done to humans. But I have 2 pet guinea pigs, look, and I've even banned someone from the stream for like laughing when a guinea pig died. But I guess the drug doesn't have any really long-term effects. So it's not like, you know, that bad, but I have a track record for like torturing flying ants as a child. So, termites. They're so disgusting. All right, queen b6. We've been here before. Do you want to do queen b6? We got an issue. This is very drawish. So maybe that's not the answer to this position. You know, objectively, I should keep the knight on c6. Overprotect d5. Speaking of queen h4, that's a great idea. There's a lot of possibilities here. I mean, even knight a5 is kind of fun. I'm going to go outside the box there. Look, man, no dark square bishop. Could possibly go wrong here for black. Yeah, I don't do hallucinogenics. Not willingly, anyway. So I don't know. But you never know who puts what in what you do take. Okay, so are we still in book? Is this Schumacher? Yeah, we said that already. Guys, we're going to have to release the Epstein files, like, any moment now. Epstein Bear? Epstein or Epstein? I never know. Like, how are you supposed to say it? Well, as I said when Trump was elected, you know, the media loves it because every day there's a new story. Couldn't get more interesting. Boris Johnson was a bore compared to Trump. Let's do something. Speaking of morality, your name might come up in the Simul. I know. You already got a draw. Can't believe I gave Arsenal fan a draw. Nah, you would never want to do a draw. You're here to play chess. Okay, bishop d2 needs to move. This is some said. Sensei. On another interesting note, researchers have found that, yeah, maybe I read too many science articles. Researchers, I'm getting worse at English and better at science, have found that the Hungarian Finnish-Ugro, language family actually may have started in like pretty far East Siberia originally. They always think it's like a Mongol thing, but it looks like they've traced it to even further. Weird facts that are coming out. Okay, next random thing. Let's do something here. All right, dude. No rook takes h2, please. All right, I need to release the Epstein files. Epstein. Bernstein Bears. The Berenstain Bears. Berenstain. The Berenstain files. There was this master named Epstein in New Jersey, and I never knew how to pronounce it. Is it a remnant from Attila? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like Attila, of course, is the first, really well-known leader that was was historically tied to this, the Mongol, my, whatever nomads who came through the Caucasus or whatever to settle in Hungary, and some tribes to go up to Finland. But the point was that they traced the origins of their language even further back to Siberia. You know, it didn't start in like Mongolia or something like that. They can trace words somehow, origins of words. It's really cool. It was probably figured out by AI. Like most things. Well, this is in Herstein. Okay, so I think I had a game like this with Morales that was similar. Similar, but not the same. Take bishop h7. Take bishop h7. So this is good time. Wow. Good time with the solid position. I normally wouldn't go with knight a5, but I thought to try a different approach here. What I typically would do. Holistic chess beans. Another holistic approach. Wow. So Mr. Slow went back to e3. Do a chess knight 60 simul? That would be weird. I could. I've thought about it. Went back to e3. We didn't really talk about this. I expected bishop c3. So he waits. He goes back. I mean, you know what? I have an isolated pawn, but your pawn on e4 is actually kind of hard to protect. So that was my philosophy here. I had the feeling that I don't have to rush with this necessarily. Rook e8. I'm not sure I have a clear enough plan. Wagyu beef. That, my friend, is a very dangerous move. Wow. Need to use more time. So, I have knight d5 here. And when you pin me with queen b7, I have knight... Jeez. Doesn't work. Holy moly. 1662? You? Wow, okay, so he's not 1662. He's 2173. He's 2173 in Blitz. This is an extremely provocative move. Putting your queen in the line with my rook. So what did you do? You calculated all of that? Like knight d5? Or you're just lucky? Yeah, yeah, no problem. Knight e4 is even possible. Wow. I don't think that's... Yeah, maybe. Knight e4. Queen b7, check. Knight c6. Now who's more crazy? What am I trying to prove here? Well, yeah. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Knight d5, queen b7. 99% of tactics don't work. You heard it here first. So screw like Rudolf Spielman. As much as I like his games and Mr. Slow, the problem is that 99% of tactics don't actually work. That's why strategy is more important than tactics, you know? Most of the time, tactics don't work. It's going to be the exception rather than the rule. Knight d5, queen b7, knight c6, and knight takes d5. Simply losing a piece. I actually do have a move there. The tactics continue, like knight d5, queen b7, knight c6, knight takes d5, e4, and the tactics keep going. Bishop e4, queen d4, threatening mate. Crazy. So let's run through this one more time. Knight d5, queen b7, knight c6. I think I'm just asking for trouble. You know, this is like way too dangerous for white. f3 weakens my position. What would Leonid Udazin do? It doesn't matter. Queen f4, e5, that's another nasty little factoid. Queen d3 was my original plan. To go queen f3. The problem is my king. Maybe I should just move the king. But anyway, black just plays queen b7. He's out. That's why knight e4 is so interesting, because it blocks the diagonal. Knight e4, rook c7, knight d2, rook d2. White's slightly better. But knight e4, queen b7. Now I need to block the line, so I have to play knight c6 there. Well, that actually looks interesting. But there's a problem, no? No, because e7's hanging. Yeah, I don't know. Again, knight e4, queen b7, knight c6. Black has to do something about the bishop hanging. All right, now knight d4, g3. G3 weakens my light squares. Not crazy about it. This is an aggressive 1300. He's actually 1601. Blitz 1300 rapid, which is unusual. They played to London. Of course they did. They're super band. It's a super band. What's a pawn between friends? No, what if I just don't do anything stupid here? I have 0 threats. The funny thing about this position, and white has used negative 3 minutes for the whole game. There is an interesting move. But, you know, again, knight g6, f5, knight f4, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Yeah, actually, his best might be knight g6, f5, knight f4, rook f1. And then I play e5. My knight's sort of awkward. I don't know what to do. Alright. This is a pretty solid play by opponent there. Chess Passionist, okay. Just Passionate is giving me a second chance to win this pawn here. What's up with that? Why are you insisting on giving me that pawn? I'm just getting my pawn back, right? Arsenal fan, okay, that's you. That's you. Typical Arsenal fan. Alright. Looks like a pretty logical position. Where's someone on sound? Knight c4. Ooh, I had this computer game today. The dude like unraveled like knight takes e4 on me in some sort of position like that. Where I had to take with the rook, and then there was a d5 winning the piece back, and I was like, okay, this is a computer, obviously. Speaking of c5, d5, Ragozin was blocked. Ragozin was blocked, and I don't know why. I don't remember. I don't want to remember. But it could be for various things, like just abandoning the game, is the most likely reason. Probably abandoning another Simul game, and I blocked them. It doesn't mean that you're, a devil worshipper. There's nothing wrong with devil worship. Why everybody's blaming AI for that? No, you're blocked because you probably dropped out of a game. And I don't like when people do that. It means that other people can't play. How about I go here anyway? You'll just trade on d4. Yeah, I don't want to trade pieces. I don't want to just trade pieces. So a4 is a possibility. Taking on c5, lame. Lame. Knight g5. Now we're talking. What would Arsenal fan do? Just keep asking yourself. What would Arsenal fan do? This unsound attacking move? Something like that? Of course. Oh, bishop h6. It's Pavel. That's not really what I was hoping for, but I think we can keep it under control. Look. As nice as bishop h6 is, if we're being perfectly honest, I mean, it is kind of an important piece for black in terms of defending his king side. So I'm not all that afraid of you doubling my pawns or whatever. But I think I have to consider the obvious here. Because of the d5. f4, knight g4, knight cd5. Okay, we have a huge position here now. What a bishop. How many pawns is my bishop worth? Ricardo. I've noticed, though, Richard is becoming a tougher defender, and that's because he doesn't really play memorized openings and sometimes gets bad positions out of the openings. But it makes you tougher. When I say Richard, it makes you think of you. Oh, you like my position there. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say hearing Richard makes you think of you. I was gonna say it's just because you're a little bit on the narcissistic side. There's not that many bills, so I don't. The worst is Alexa, right? My daughter has this friend named Alexa, and sometimes she'll just say the name, and the assistant will go off or whatever. That must suck. But you can change the name of your Amazon device or whatever. I think it's something stupid like Ziggy. Tell me I'm wrong. Maybe Acerbate knows. I gotta take this pawn. I really don't want to. Why would I not play Rook G8? Where's Mr. Coffee? Mr. Coffee has a quad? No. What the hell is Mr. Coffee today? He should be here. No excuses. No excuses, no bad jokes. Okay, Miles the Miasmic is he's executing plan A. He's laser focused. But you've got to keep in mind when you do this type of, dragon style bishop trade-off that that's not an open bishop. It is a defender of my king, but you're trading my bad bishop for your good bishop, so if you don't checkmate me, you end up oftentimes making maybe like a bad positional exchange. Having said that, though, I have to be careful here. Takes. Possible I could try takes and knight g5. I'm just going to end up having to come back. So bishop g2, king g2, takes, check. This type of stuff. Miles has used more time than I've ever seen. He's the only person to ever be down. Oh, he's streaming too. He's the only person to be down to 3 minutes. 8 moves, that's all we've played. Way to use your time. Someone who actually used your time. Alright, I don't know. No Mr. Coffee today. Strange. Strangers in the night. So what was my plan? Just chill? It's nice not having any threats, huh? But should I take on c5 at some point? And what? I don't know what to do. Help. Queen d3? So Sensei and I with another one of these like very exciting moderns. That's what I get. Yeah, Anatole, I understand that you want to trade queens, and I can trade queens, but I'm not sure I want to trade queens. Objectively, I'm down an exchange, a full exchange, and nothing but the exchange. So, I mean, Morrow has done these exchange a lot, these exchange sacrifices. It's enough for a draw, but winning is a different story. I don't know. I can trade queens. Alright, let's just trade queens. Whatever. I don't really want to. But if I play, say, queen h3... Alright, let's not trade queens. Let's not be weak. We won't be weak. I'm going to listen to my own advice. In general, you should listen to your own advice. So, if I take on h4... he's going to try to play, well, let's go rookie one. Okay, knight h6, blah, blah, blah. Here. This is probably still book Catalan after 11 moves. Main line. And it's very possible that I've even played this position before. I kind of wonder about a4 even. a4, a5. If you take on c4, I have knight e5. All right, you castle, I castle. So Hikaru, wooden shield, right? Who invented that, by the way, that expression that Hikaru uses? Is that like a Saruman thing? He must have borrowed it from somewhere. But it wouldn't be, it would be like a video gamer that would probably make up shit like that. The wooden shield. They are superior Slavs. What are superior Slavs? Okay, I gotta watch my time. So g6 weakening Ragozin's kingside a bit. Always happy to see that. However, I don't like my structure on IQP here. So I should probably take. Now it's time for a new game. How fast can I... Actually, can I even do anything about it? A4, A5? What does that even do? The Emperor... Alright. The Emperor has no underwear. Right? Draw! Yeah, nice try. But, no. No, I have moves, right? I have moves. Yes. We have a lot of moves. I have big compensation. Bishop h6. Turn your head and cough. This looks really scary for white. Queen h5 was my intention. But you have to consider that white has h3 there. It's not so clear. Queen h6. We're allowing the exchange of queens with something like bishop h6. But I'm a little bit concerned. Check. Maybe I just take. Always take. Okay. Now we just got him in the positional like squeeze. Positional juice box. There. Okay, so you want to trade off my wooden shield with bishop f3. Interesting. And, yeah. So knight d7. King e7. Nice quadrangle of pawns you've got there, Sladgy. And so, what do you do on knight f5? Well, I don't need to play knight f5. First of all, I should get the hell out of here. Breaking with c5 is an idea. That seg is very solid. I don't know where to put my bishop. Maybe bishop h4, actually. Kind of double-edged to do that, though. I really don't know where to go. Why is this controversial? Bishop h4, knight h5 is why. Maybe that's not a big deal. I mean, bishop h4, knight h5, rook d1, knight f4, bishop f1. Yeah, so here we have knight d3 check. I want to play f4, but no rush. really it's best to develop. Or someone's provoking me now. Alright. Bishop e6. Absolute provocation. Whoa. Okay, so Queen e2, back home. Probably. Look, man, no tactics. There's no tactics here. Knight g5. That's stupid. What are you trying to do with rook c8? Just guard your c7 pawn, okay? I've got a lot of moves. I have a very good position. Big advantage. Triple. But rook d5, yeah, it allows that tactic, the stupid knight b4. Yeah, this is what I expected. And, his knight is very awkward on e1. So if I were to play like bishop c5, bishop c5, knight c5, bishop d5, pawn d5, well, the whole structure would change. If I take, you gain access to b7. Well, this game is going to become kind of sharp. Yeah, as usual, it looks like I fucked up. His knight will eventually get to d4. If I trade, his rook has access to 7th, like rook b7. So I don't know what to do here. Okay, Schumacher with the number 1 move. Looks like number 1 move. Putting pressure on me. Takes, knight takes d5. What's up? Knight back to f6. You're asking me to play f4. Begging me. Please play f4. You want to trade my knight off? Okay. Knight d5 doesn't really worry me too much. A b2's hanging. But there might be a problem. Oh no, there's check. Cool. Cool. Well, anyway, his knight's hanging. So I just want to play a5. Right? Knight h5, that's what I thought you would do. Actually, I could play bishop g3, let him take with the pawn. It's kind of funny. There's certainly no benefit in... Yeah, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really good. Should I just play f5? Wow, where did that come from? Knight b5. Oh my god, attacking my guy on d6. Knight c7 is not such a big threat. So I have check on g4. That can't be a bad move. Right? You did what? Looks like black is collapsing here. Now rook d5. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. The breaking with e5, but maybe he should have used the other rook. So now we have to seriously consider f4. There's clearly some risk involved. Bishop g5. Yeah, all right. Now, Arsenal. The tactical buzzsaw has been unleashed. But I do believe you're not a computer Arsenal fan. I don't know, Hal. Arsenal fan Hal. Rook takes e4. You're going to play like the computer today? Bishop takes e4, bishop takes c4, d5. So many choices. I don't know what to do. Knight takes e6. What? Knight takes e6. This has to be good for me. It's a pawn Q-Bert. He did that. He did the bishop e3 move. I can't believe it. What does that mean? You're going to play like rook f4? Are you serious? No way. I do not believe it. Alright. My knight can go to a4. Bishop a6, h6 isn't so clear. You know, he's already up the exchange. It's not his problem. But if I just defend the pawn, a4, let's say trapping my knight, almost trapping my knight. What if I play, for example, bishop e5? Then he has bishop f3. I mean, knight f3. It doesn't have that. So bishop e5, a4. But I need a move there, and I don't seem to have one. Strange. There's nothing at all to do. Right. Right, exactly. You're learning. You're learning. Well, this knight on d2, this is a very Arsenal fan-like game by White. Fearless, imaginative, creative, calculating, flawed. All the important adjectives. I don't want to give him that pawn on d6. But actually, yeah, he'll also be on. I could play bishop h6 check, rook f4, and then there's a funny move. No, it doesn't work. Well, there you go. Another one that doesn't work. Rook d8 is ugly. Objectively, yeah, my white square bishop is a problem. It's just like not functioning. Knight a4. That's freaking passive, man. I don't like it. Maybe bishop e5 is the move. Maybe, maybe not. f4 defending e5, okay. So now c5 isn't so simple. I I do have knight f5 though. Okay, well, this is fine now. It's a different story. I'm gonna take and, you know, you get a piece back, but how's your structure? I like the knights. I gotta bust out my best Mr. Coffee here. Let's see. 93, G5. Yeah, well, that's nice. But these squares, those squares are gonna play. Black is lost. Ooh, almost hung a piece. That's not why black is lost. Dude. Wow. Fearlessly weakening the king side. Black's just weakening the king side. Like, way too much here. 96 doesn't work. Knight f7 is interesting. Probably too much. Again, 99% of tactics don't work. However, knight h3 looks playable. And you don't have to... You're not going to have to, you know, push me too hard to get me to make that sacrifice. Damn it, knight d5. Morales is with us again. Okay, it's not clear. c5. Don't know if I want to play that. You know? But anything too slow. So bishop b4, rook h3. It's Alexei Shirov again. Maybe 6. No, we gotta go. Nefedov, what are you doing? Nefedov has left the building. Wow, bro. Right. Yes. F4. Oh, it's not quite working. This is ruined. I didn't even look at the name. I didn't know who I was playing the whole time. What's in the name? What was this? It's Trompowski. Oh, yeah. How about a little F4? The first row. Oh, this is bad. Okay, black is bad there. Now, Arsenal fan. Some of us were getting a little too creative. Wow, that's a weird move. Bishop d4. Shocking. It'd be funny if I castled queenside. He will like penetrate. Oh yeah, I got no time. We gotta play on intuition. No, hold on. What do we do? We go c4. Holy Batman. Knight c7 is a threat. Jesus, this guy offered me a draw. So he has multiple threats. Rook d8 is interesting. Knight a7. Rook a8. I thought black would play g5 there. Extremely dangerous position here. Whoa. Happy to get the queens off. Mr. Slow thought a long time down to 2 minutes. Nothing unusual about that. And he would love me to trade my bishop. Bishop h5. g4, bishop g6. Attacking e4. Now he has to find a way to defend it. The pawn grabbers. Everything's defended. I just like saying that. g5, wow. What could possibly go wrong? And here we go. Alright, bishop takes c4. Now, f4 is an interesting shot. Not so sure about it. Looks good. Bishop takes d4. I mean, it's certainly not bad. I just realized that my knight has no good square. That's awkward. Well, if it doesn't have a good square, we need to make one, right? All right. That's not a good square, though, either. Okay, well, that's all we got. It is what it is. Check or takes. It fixes pawns, prevent penetration. Then he has that. I think I'm going to have to fix his pawns. His knight still has no squares. Yeah, I'm not expecting any tactics to work anytime soon. Not in this game. As much as they should. Feels like I should have something. It's just not there. Shocking, huh? Shocking. Shocking clams. So bishop takes. How's my time? Dude, you have that? Oh my god. You have that? Just bishop b4? What a jerk. Oh, my queen's gonna get trapped. This is gonna get insane. Are you serious? You had that move. You had bishop b4? Wow, this is my first, like, major mistake. Jeez. Huge mistake. My god, how could I do that? Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Just keep the focus. Keep our focus. We got to do something here. I don't know. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no. Arsenal fan, you have a cagey defense again. How does he do it? Well, this move I did not see. That is pretty crazy stuff right there. So knight takes check. Or bishop takes. You make the call. Wow. Bishop takes. This is a 1300? No. No, he's 2100. Okay. Bishop f6. Knight takes. Yeah, okay. I don't have another choice, I don't think. No. This was unexpected. Can I play something crazy like rook takes? Maybe I can do rook takes. Rook takes, pawn takes, knight takes f6 check. We should save that for later. Right. Mm-hmm. Nice pawn structure you've got there. But you do have a white square bishop, and I don't. So, there is that. Mr. Slow 6. He zoned in on my b6 square, my soft underbelly. So I have to take. Well, that's a bummer. Major bummer. Alright. I was going to sack the exchange. No, maybe. That's a little too generous, I think. This is fine. Now, I see what you're doing there, and I don't care. Now, your knight is kind of sidelined. Your rook can't penetrate, and my other rook, you'll take the file and oppose me. So say rook e8. I think we should wait and see, huh? King c7 is always a useful move. You took the pawn. Now I go rook a8. Okay, this was unexpected. Knight b6. There's a trade of pieces, so whatever. a5 now. Okay. Knight on h6. And knight on g1. And what are you doing? You're going to sack the exchange? It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess this. Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't have that. That is kind of disappointing. But you're not threatening anything. Can I, like... Yeah. Wow. Crazy stuff like queen a5, bishop c4. No, I win a piece there. Queen a5 is always bad. We've said this a million times. Alright, Schumacher, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Do the pawn structure from hell. Oh, no. Right. Well, I have to play 95. Or take and play 95. 95, g4, knight f3, queen f3, bishop g6. Or take 95, leaving with a white scar bishop. What do you like better? Nah. Wow, we have lots of resources here. Actually, take and queen d7 with a Karpovian sort of. Speaking of snakes, Bro, I'd be surprised if there wasn't like a mate here for white. But that pin kills me. Rook takes c5. I got no time. You gotta keep it simple. Do you mind if I develop my pieces at some point? Can you hear me? Bam, what a sleazy way to get out of this. Unbelievable. Sleazy. Sleazy fan. No. What's that about? Wait, where? I take. Oh no, my knight's trapped. Bishop g2, wow. Okay. I need more time. I'm gonna need more time. Takes. I don't like it. My bishop's sort of awkward. Should I take first? Sack first? I don't know. What's this? Damn. What's this guy's deal? He's got 10 minutes left. So it's just a pretty strong player. Check. There is no check. Okay, what's happening? He's getting mated? How's your... What? Bishop e5 problem. Guys, I have no time. That's kind of pissing me off. Knight a4. Okay. What does it do? It doesn't fucking do anything. That's his whole problem. Which way? You gonna sack the exchange? Seriously? Oh, I didn't think he would do it. I have to take, I think. The endgame master. Rogozin. Was he really endgame master? I don't know. Damn it, knight f4? Maybe I should take with the pawn. Kind of surrender. Glad I put my rook on e2. Okay, bishop takes d4, knight f4. BFD. Yeah, but then he has like queen g5 following up. It's unbelievable. I should disallow it. Alright. Not allowed. Trade master. Okay, c4 is hanging. Well, maybe I should try to break through. c5, just go for it. It's a little crazy. So you have this. Well, I'll take it. Where? King b1. Oh, well, that's convenient. Herstein. No relation to Morales or something. Bro, he's up to 2254. 2244 rapid. It's very Morales-like. Knight b6? What do you want me to play? It's horrible. Lame. Oh, I have knight h6 winning a piece. I think I saw this before. It's not that clear. Maybe I can trap my own rook now. I'm trying to trap it. It's so stupid. Jesus Christ. Blocked. Yeah, I don't know why he was blocked. I'm gonna go for it. Dude, step off. You have doubled pawns. Nobody cares. Oh, rook f2. Oh my god, what is that? Wow. It's almost mate. So what? You have knight f3 threat? Damn, this guy is making my life difficult. Keeps having threats no matter what I do. Oh, was it this? Weird move. Does that even work? What does that even do? That's stupid. This is scary, dude. This guy's using no time. He's got a Minecraft character as his emoji, and he's playing like God now. It's a little concerning. That's a little concerning, I think. Especially the playing like God part. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Running out of time. Everywhere. That's really annoying. What? Mm-hmm. That's what I expected. Rook e6. Rook e4. Knight b6. Rook e4. But knight b6 is a joke, huh? Oh, this can't be good. Down to 2 minutes. Whoa. Okay. 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 Oh, another tactic. Okay. Oh my god. Nowhere to go. The bishop's very solid. What happened? He doubled on the F file? Okay. Dude, this is hurting my eyes. Can you stop that? Do you have a tactic there? That was close. He might. Jesus Christ. You have that? I don't believe it. That's insane. No. Check. 85 E4. I saw that. Dude. What's that? Treating off your worst piece? How dare you? What? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. This is too much now. You offered to draw earlier. Fuck. Can't wait to look at that game. Alright. I wouldn't be suspicious, but not for his rating. You never know till it's too late. No, those tricks. Oh shit. Wow. Preemptive rook invasion. Arsenal, what are you doing? Setting up some kind of cheapo? Oh my god, what? Oh, That's even defended. Holy shit. Supercomputer. Time is really low. Look at e5 from this guy. Alright. What are you doing over there? Jesus. Some crazy shit going on here. Bishop h6 is on the house. On the house. Have it on the house. Have one on the house. Oh my god, dude. Bishop b4. What's my knight doing over there? We're down to equal material here. That's crazy. Wow. I thought I was down a pawn there. What am I doing? Crazy. Knight check. No. Knight e3, no. Knight d4, no. I have no good moves. Knight h4. What? Wow. Do the tactics ever stop here? Oh my god, bro. Right. Yeah, that's not happening. Jesus. What? What just happened? Knights before bishops. What about my pawns? Crazy. What are you doing? Bro, what is this? What happened? Check. Oh no, there's a check. I go to D7, I go to B5. Okay. What a game. Choo choo. Hype train. What? Bleep. What? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Another tactic? Hmm. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is that? I don't know what to do. Oh. Wait, what? What a game, dude. Wow. Mm-hmm. A4. I'm not going to overpress. Well, that's a mistake. You could have played... Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. What happened now? D4. Oh, of course. D4. How does that work? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what you're doing. Arsenal actually used time? What? It's impossible. It's gotta be a trick. Damn, bro. Dude has got serious stomping going on. What? Seriously? What is this? You have 6 minutes left? Yeah, it's going to be hard to break the blockade now. Not easy. So Arsenal doesn't want to trade queens. I can't imagine why. You're back. H4, good move. What? The best strategy is try to bore Richard to death. Possible. Whoa. Damn, dude. That's a nasty move. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Bishop takes h5. You have that? Oh my god, bro. 1400. Wow. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Alright. Holy bleepin' bleep. King e5, King c5, b3, d6, b2, d7, queen, queen. I check first. What a game. Draw, obviously. Ooh, bro. That's obviously a draw. Oh no. I have this? What? King takes? No. King g7, no. King g7. Oh yeah, bishop d4, of course. It's very believable. Very believable. This whole thing. Sure. Sure. Yeah, very believable. And 8 minutes left. Oh, bro, that sucks. Seriously, trying to flag me? Guys, you're such losers. Oh my fucking god. My rook was hanging? I'm gonna lose to Gutan? He's never won a game, dude. In the last 10 games, he found bishop takes h5. Then I hung a rook. Wow, that's really insane. Unbelievable. This is so creepy, dude. Can't believe I lose to Guthand. That's so strange. Man, Jeroen is not giving up. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, I rook takes. That's a cool move. Yeah, you found that. Imagine that. This is so irritating. He won't die. Who is that guy with 8 minutes? The 8-minute man. Check. That's not gonna help me. Another. Wait, your knight is trapped. Nah. You have a check. Man, this guy's a ridiculous amount of time. He has a weird rating too. I mean, the rapid rating, 2256, 1800 blitz. That's really high. I noticed that before we started, but didn't say anything about it. Okay. I need to get over and stop these pawns. Was this a similar thing happened the last time I played this guy? And why does he have so much fucking time left, you know? Like, all of his time. Wow. It's weird. Wasn't it a similar thing the last time? I swear, dude. Check. You slow rolling me. Why can't I trap your knight? Oh my god. Jeroen is not going to let me trap his knight. This is so sick. Dude. No. I can't trade queens here. I can't afford to trade queens. Wait a minute. This is really creepy. Yeah, my A-pawn's gonna go too fast for him to try to win that. What was that distraction? Another one threat. One move threat. Garun is just brutal. He never resigns. Why should he? He's not even down any material, actually. But these two bishops should have been killing him a long time ago. Whew, this is really insane. I have to be winning here, but I'm going to blunder. It's just a matter of time. Oh my god. Are you serious? You let me mate you in one? Just for fun? Why would you do that? Now I blundered. Maybe return blunder. Man, wasn't the game with the guy, the last game with this guy, like very similar? Have to fight for a draw there. Why did you put your king on h6? So stupid. Okay, we all do stupid stuff. But like, did you have a problem with h7 or something? Was it a mouse slip? It feels like one of those mouse slip moves. Totally felt like a mouse slip. Alright, why can't I finish him off? Jesus. This is unbelievable. I can't believe how bad I'm fucking this up. 2 connected pass pawns and I can't win. You have to be kidding me. Okay. 1 is enough. Oh, he took the pawn. Oh no, he could take that pawn. My god, dude. He isn't. He's a monster. He's got 15 minutes, dude. What is going on with this guy? Do I want to see my other game with him? Why is his rapid rating so much higher than his blitz and his classical? Does that make that much sense? I mean, 400 points higher? It seems a bit much, doesn't it? Made in 1? Seriously? Bro. That is totally not cool. So creepy. And this guy's defense in this endgame too. He's really not a bad player though, it looks like. Man, my endgames are so shaky. This is winning. I can't believe I can't break through. Gonna blunder made in 1. How do you defend that pawn though? Wow. This is creepy. What was this game again? This thing? I lost this. Yeah, I was killing him and he sacked the exchange on d4. And it should be maybe a draw at best. But this part, so to lose this ending is ridiculous, man. Wow. And he used no time for the whole game. Fucking sucks. Shit. Can't get out. I don't know if I can hold this. It looks very unlikely. god. Wow, I'm gonna lose to Yaron too. Not good, man. The play that you guys are pulling on me here at the end is crazy. With Yaroon, I mean, it's really hit and miss. Like, sometimes he's like a freaking genius, and sometimes he's just tired, I guess. But late in the game, you would think he would get tired. Damn. Wow, this guy is really. The 1600 rating bothers me, but it's not his real rating. I can't believe I'm not going to get anything here. Shit. It'd be a miracle. The other game? Oof, it was the same thing. How weird is that, bro? Look at this end game. And look at the other end game. That's really bizarre. You're like kidding me, right? Alright, whatever. You have the pawn. I'm going over to the other side. Check. Oh man. Yaroon, this is the biggest swindle you've ever pulled off against me. Yaroon in the last 20 games has not won. Gutan in the last 20 games has not won. I was starting the Simul so well, but the collapse here at the end is like, wow. The collapse is real. But not just any positions, like totally winning. Couldn't find a way through. What happened? Took. That might be a mistake. I'm thinking black has e4 here. E4 has got to be like easy draw. Now I'm not so sure. Why is he moving so fast? You'd think he would at least take a second. Yeah, like showing me up by moving super fast. He just keeps leaving the game, coming back. Wow, Hiron. Not a deserved victory. Not today. All victories are deserved. At least according to Eric Harklands. I'm still not up material. I don't know if that was the best move by me, but we lost one. We lost two. What was the other one? I'm not certain about this. Yurin's a good player. He'll probably figure this out. Not too hard. He has experience. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of the box. Okay. So it doesn't matter. I'm not in the square. Well, this pawn. Here. I'm not even close. Alright, good game. I lost to two players that have, like, no wins in the last 20 games. That's disappointing. For me. Yu is trying to lose this. I think he's got a good chance, but it's probably a draw. Still. He had e4 easy. That was the easy draw. Mr. Coffee, you decided to join us. Late. We got a new emote. Thanks for joining us. I can't believe I blundered that trap. I blopped that trap. I lost to Gutand in that game. Both of those games were like two of my best positions. I only lose really good positions. What was the other one I lost? I should have lost to Schumacher. Played like a freaking genius. Here we have an issue. All right. Last two games. Two Rookin games. Well, at least they're good for me. We lost 3, 7 draws. A bunch of early draws. People offer me draws. Like move 5 and stuff. Not cool. This is starting to look like a win. They're both wins. Miles has really bad structure. But I mean, this D-pawn alone is killing. He's been lost for a while, but I have to be accurate. Fedora even. Yeah, I'm afraid I might look like a Balkan John MacArthur. Um, Imagine what I look like if you left me in Croatia a little bit longer. That was just after 10 days. King e4. Maybe I should collect the pawns first. Materialistic way to look at it. I have d5, bro. d5 looks pretty good. Do you have a chance here? Maybe he has a chance. You. Whoa. What's whoa? Yeah, this is his chance. But you go to f2, your king's really far out of the zone. The zone. Croatoan. Rook a5? Shit. Are you serious? You're gonna draw this? Oh my god. He can like keep everything? Can't keep everything. That's unbelievable. That's just criminal. Nah. I gotta play f4. You gotta go. I think I gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I gotta go. Whoa. Why the whoa? Sebas Gamer, why the whoa? Oof. Some rough losses though. Ruin got me in Gutan. Whatever his name is. Unexpected losses today. They have good coffee. Nah, I mean, you know, it's borders Italy, so they have some decent coffee. It's more, yeah, it's not bad. It's like Italian style. The part of Croatia where I went was part of Italy at one point. Not a good point, but all right, a3. You don't care about that. Well, I do. f5. We need to push pawns. Push pawns, not drugs. Oh, hello. What happened here? Oh, you don't want the pawn. You're going to be leaving the roped off area. You're going to have to leave the roped off area. I'm sorry. Alright, you're going to go for it. Oh. Alright. That makes things interesting now, doesn't it? You might want to carefully consider which of these two squares you're going to move your king to. Yes. That one. f6. Oh, this is a lot closer than I was counting on. I wasn't counting. Who's counting? Oh my god. Bro. This is weird. Oh my god. I'm getting mated? I don't believe it. Man, I'm gonna lose this endgame. I was almost winning. Oh my god, I I have to play rook a5, obviously. Shit, and I'm gonna lose? There's no draw? You just win or lose? Wow. I don't know. I don't have another choice. Well, now I do another check. Always do the check. Miles is streaming now, so that makes this kind of fun. If he's streaming, this is one of the last 2 games, so that's cool. I don't know if that's really happened. I mean, maybe, yeah, with Tomas, it probably happened. Was Tomas here? Late? Croatia has good steak, seafood. They have large things they call shrimp that are really... I didn't realize like European shrimp are like crayfish. They're sort of like giant lobsters. It's weird. Okay, f6 queen. Oh, I'm checking him. Well, I can check first. Check first. f7 takes queen. Yeah, we don't want to check first. Check first. Oh. This is weird. This is a disaster. f7 queen. Check. Or check first. Is there any advantage in checking first? Check g5, check king h4, rook g1, queen, take. No. Interesting. He has 355 games. Almost all of them are blitz, and he's 2173. Air Cobra. Oh, it's a Spanish. I thought it was like Indian. We're talking about cobras and shit. So the weird thing is his puzzle streak. Okay, low. He likes puzzle streak. Fuck. Now I check. Do I check or not? I think I check. Maybe not. Rook g5, king h4. I don't think I can check. I think I have to queen. Yeah, but then he takes my rook. Does that matter? Check king h4, queen. I mean, why would that not be better? I mean, why would it be better the other way? It's stupid. Of course this is better. Except for the fact, yeah, you can't go to the F file. King F3. This is my last game. This is a shame. I had no losing chances. I was up a pawn the whole end game, and I'm gonna like lose. What's wrong with me? Seriously. I'm tired. Excuses. It's really, really out of practice. I would never normally allow this to happen. I was doing well, too. I was really rested. And obviously the only danger is the A pawn. And I'm only trying to win here. He finds the best move, rook b3. But I have to win this pawn. It's probably a draw anyway. He missed a draw earlier with e4. But ironically, that's like going to help him to win the game. If he had taken the easy draw, he would never have winning chances. So, last game, guys. Thanks everybody for playing. Oh, Miles resigned. All right, thanks for streaming that. Interesting game with Miles. That wasn't bad. We had a lot of gift subs today, so hopefully get some new viewers. We're going to be back in here all of August. Miles is back rating with Party of 10. Speaking of which, I just said for you. Thanks for streaming. It was an interesting game. That's another weird end game. Mm-hmm. This is an embarrassing game. This, the loss to Ruin, and obviously yeah, that's a very accurate move. It's actually kind of weird that he's taking this long in this moves. It's like mate in 3. Pretty easy to see that. You know, if you're 2200, you should be able to mate in 3 here pretty quickly without like slow rolling me. Alright, whatever. Kind of weird that he wouldn't make the move there. So he was never lost the whole rooking game? That's fucking unbelievable. That's really creepy. He was worse but never lost. So it turns out this game is actually maybe one of the most accurate by any of my opponents. That's pretty creepy. Wow. I didn't really sense it, but a new account, 96% accuracy, slow rolling me at the end when you get a winning position. You have 14. He had 14, like, puzzle streak and stuff. I mean, that's not very good. That'll probably come down as the game with the lowest average cent upon loss of any game in the Simul. He had 3 inaccuracies. And never dropped below, you know, -1, basically. I wasn't suspicious of this game, you know, but when you look at it in the cold, hard light of day, he probably played like IM level, you know, objectively. It was basically really, really scientifically solid play by Black that whole game. That I would be suspicious of a little. It's a weird way to cheat, but I wouldn't put it past him. Now, Miles, I cheated against him with a very similar sort of score. I was in trouble there somehow against Miles. It looks like he was actually better in that caveman attack. Anyway, guys, for the final score, 14 wins, 7 draws, 4 losses. Yeah. I didn't think there was anything suspicious here, but that one game, I don't know. I should have lost to Schumacher, objectively. This game, I was killing Fnatic. So, this game is not even in the least suspicious, although he still played pretty well. He made one blunder, one mistake. Yeah. What the hell happened here? It was another one of those exchange sacrifices. Check this out. Now let's watch his play from here on out. This exchange sack on d4. Does he make any mistakes from this point out? 2. Just 2 inaccuracies. I mean, you don't know for sure he's going to sack the exchange when he plays rook d8. This is the best move, by the way. Rook takes d4 is the best move. Bishop takes d4, rook takes d4. And I'm very low on time. b6 was fine, and a4 is a blunder. Wow. But I'm not even winning, you know? But this dude has a win. He has 92% accuracy in this game, too. And I don't mean to be suspicious of everybody, but I mean, these guys are coming down with 90% accuracy games, which isn't very common, you know? Oftentimes, I mean, to be honest, like, oftentimes in like, world-class tournaments, the accuracy isn't over 90. So it's not that common. But the fact that I played this guy twice now, and both times I have point out of 2, is kind of creepy. It's the other one was also like something pretty weird. The same exact endgame with the same bishop. I mean, that's just bizarre. Very similar vibe here. Except I didn't go on to lose. Dude, again, 93% accuracy, 91% accuracy. The only difference is that I didn't go far enough to lose at the end. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, I'm paranoid, but 90+% accuracy shouldn't be that common. Chess Passionist also 94% accuracy. I was very careful. Yeah, no, Arsenal, you're right. You know, you can easily have 80-some% accuracy and lose. This game with Chess Passionist, like, I got a good position out of the opening, but he never really gave me much. This was weird. I was really surprised when White didn't take on g7. But actually he couldn't. No, he could and play 95. I guess that was it. I guess he didn't see it. Whatever. And now here. And I thought I might be worse now, but his knight is so bad. I was never really worse. And it was just a dead draw. You know, he could try rook e5, but the problem is his a5 pawn goes. This is actually, wow, this is actually crazy. Check this out. Rook takes e5, d takes e5. He's not lost here. King c6. King e3. Wow. So I can't go here. I lose. Oh my god. What? Wow, so here, here, here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Oh my god. It takes my king so long to get back that he gets in here? You gotta be kidding me. He's getting in there and winning this endgame? Holy shit. What? And queening with check. Does he have to queen with check there? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, well, if I go to b6, he takes on c4. That is a bizarre endgame. Anyway, that was a draw. All right, another. So it's okay. 96%. Miles Miasmic, only 90%. You still got 90%. Wow, everybody gets 90%. It's crazy. So Miles actually was a good game. Better by me, but you know he still only made like little mistakes. And it was still equal until move 22. Yeah, no, I was surprised here. You played well. E4 is just a blunder. It's too optimistic. And you had an out. King F5. Yeah, I guess I saw that and then I forgot. But I mean, E4 is a logical move. But you should have seen it through if you're going to play it. Because it's not forced. Check. You were also in time pressure. Now it's tough. But, I mean, I don't think you're lost. You shouldn't be lost. This is a mistake. My knight is not as good a piece as the bishop. But I guess, yeah, it's a problem now. Because I'm threatening d4. You could have played c5. I mean, you're like borderline lost after king takes. Yeah. This should have been lost. I don't know if I messed it up. No. Okay. Yeah, but then again, I mean, f5 was a mistake. I can't probably win with the queenside majority. Just the queenside majority with knight against bishop. I made some accuracies. Your ruin is very lucky. That's the biggest, you know, undersea map I've ever seen. This is like the worst game I ever lost. Dude, how does your ruin get 91% accuracy here? Come on. Like, honestly. Bro, even the draws are... But look at this. He was negative... How can you have 90% accuracy? This is bullshit. He was minus 6.6. Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, I don't know. This accuracy crap. I normally don't pay that much attention to that. You know, I'm interested in the blunders and mistakes. But that's stupid, you know? How can someone who's like minus 6 for half the game be like 91% accuracy? This is really disgusting. He was completely dead. I was like losing my way. And unbelievable. Here I thought I was still winning and I'm not. I played the donkiest move ever. Rook c6. Two connected pass pawns that far advanced, and it's not a win. It's so sick. I still can't believe it. Even now, you know. This is like the most unfair position ever. Instead of moving my king in there, yeah, it was a blunder. You mean like the first time? Like in the first place? You want to like stick your bishop on e4? Where? Oh, after bishop g5. Did I play bishop g5? Yeah, what do you mean bishop g5? Oh, after trade. Bishop h6. The other bishop g5. Uh-huh. Instead of bishop h6? If I had knocked out his blockader, I'm probably winning. I was too in love with my bishop. There's this thing where you get, like, anything's winning, and totally overconfident. I could have just played king e5, oddly enough. Because I'm threatening... And I knew it, I'm threatening rook d2. It's, like, devastating. I'm going to have to take his knight, though, you know? But it's fine. I was just too in love with my bishops, and I didn't want to trade the light score bishop. But the pawns are crushing. I just have to break the blockade, you know? I'm just not thinking clearly. So Yaron got really lucky. This guy, pretty highly rated. He got 82% accuracy. I was even worse here. What, this is theory? I thought this was theory. That's weird. Okay. That's not good. Whoa, wait a minute. That's weird. Here, 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 here. Oh, that's weird. So, what am I thinking of? Maybe... the next move I play knight g5? So you can castle, and if black castles... no, black plays knight f6, then you play knight g5. This is what I was thinking of, I guess. So it turns out what I did in this game was a mistake. He can just play, like, knight h6, no? Oh, shit. Wait. I'm confused. So bishop takes g5. A 2600 did this with white. Sheshkovsky did it. Kashian. A lot of people. You can't trust those games necessarily. Michael Adams played it in 1989. Oh my god. Queen h5. Yeah, so g6 is a terrible blunder. Oh shit, he has bishop e7. Oh my god. So even Michael Adams blundered this. He just walks away. It's just like dropping a piece. Oh my god. Alright. That was bad. Snedsteg. My best game ever. 98% accuracy. Guys, remember when Snedsteg played bishop g4 and I thought forever here? We're following Wojtkiewicz Osmai, 1994. Bishop g4 is an unusual move. I'm the first person to play rook e1 in this position, but it's a totally standard move. So oddly enough, this position has never happened in an OTB game. How about here? Yeah. A million games. So the best move, I thought... How long did I think on this move? Well, we don't know exactly. But like, at least 3 or 4 minutes. d5's playable, not as good. Bishop e3. So on bishop e3, I thought he has like takes, knight c6. And I'm like, screwed. I guess I have knight bd2. But h3, I didn't like this. This is bad. Yeah. I could play bishop e3. Here was best. Now knight a3. Man, Lichess, these guys lost every single game. What's wrong with these guys? Did you guys see there was a really stupid blog today? Like, I have it shoved down my throat all the time, but how b4 has the best winning score on Lichess for white of all the starting moves of like standard players between, I don't know, 1200 and 2500 or something. And I thought, okay, this is bullshit. And I looked, well, it's not just for beginners. Like, it's true. Like, up until, they said they measured like 1200 to 2500. On Lichess, though, the point is it's on Lichess. If you go to over the board master database, it suddenly drops down to like negative. Why am I saying this? Well, I'm just saying, like, why did white like lose all 4 games in this position? You know, there's certain features of positions It's a subtle position. Fixed structure. Most people who are playing my position are like really passive and afraid. It's funny. And after this move, white is 3-0. That's really funny. White is 3-0. White is 4-0 now. Someone actually played bishop d7. Bishop f3. And then we got a mixed bag now. Only one game went this far. Oh, we got more. Wow, Bugzilla, 2600. Dude, we're following some serious games here up until move 14. B4 is the second most popular move. Bugzilla. And the he 1976. Wow, we got company. And then B6. B6 was weak. It was a weak move by Sensdag. It's a subtle position. I've got a good game here. All right, this was a good one. This guy offered me a draw. He's 2000. Fuck. He's 2000, man. He played the Godfather. I played the Godfather variation. And he offered me a draw. Of course, he's from Turkey. Wanted to go play bullet chess. There's all these strong players from Turkey who are like bullet pros. And I think they influence the other players. 95 has the best score. No. Let's see how 95 does. Dude, it's not even on the list. What? There's not enough room for 95 to be like included in the list of moves. That's really funny. But there's like 700,000 games with 95. And now e5. So e5 is okay. But nobody plays the right move now. Look at that. See my mouse? Hello? There's only one move in the Godfather variation. d5. Boom. Yeah. Do you guys know what the computer wants to play now? Do you guys, anybody want to guess? White's best move in this position? If I remember correctly. It's not, I think it's knight a5. But I'm not sure. No, I swear it was something fucked up. Knight a5. The computer's changing its mind now, though. Yeah, it's the second best move. Nobody in their right mind would play that. So knight ca3 is actually best. Anyway, this is fun. You know, it's fun. It's just for fun. You could whip it out in a rapid game. I don't think I'd try it in an OTB. But see, after takes, he's slightly worse. So I was debating about trading queens here. And I am better. I didn't think I was better. I'm down a pawn. I thought I have compensation. I'm the only player like over 1900 who plays this for black. But already like black has a slight advantage, you know. So he takes here, I take, takes, castles, and offers a draw. Look at black's score with bishop e6. I would have probably castled, to be honest. The bishop e6 is better because I can castle queenside. That's the point. So in the 1800, 1900, 2000s, I can't believe these guys exist. All right, anyway, we're doing a sort of thorough analysis, a little too thorough of the analysis here. In Herstein with a wild game, that looks like a real chess game where people actually make mistakes. I know Mr. Slow's probably getting ready to go to work. Hopefully he's on vacation. But dude, what did I do wrong here? Kaspar Navarra Excuse me? That 2017 Kasparov Navara? What is that? Bishop g6, 92. Yeah, so c5 is old school. And it's still good. You know, so oddly enough, I played a move that I think I've never played before. Here. I was playing this back in the 80s. That's how I lost to Shaba in a quad. Berlipin side event. I was joking with Shaba about it. He remembered. Alright, so here. This I've never played before. Knight d7, h4. And now, it turns out that h6 is more common, but I felt that white is better after h6, knight hg6. This is Shirov Ivanchuk. You know, takes here. Yeah, I mean, white has a lot of space here. So I wasn't real thrilled about that. And having my pawns fixed on dark squares. Wow, there's a neat move, though. c5. Wow, this is Kasparov Karpov 2001. Holy shit. That is cool. I mean, I've got to be honest, I've never really studied this in the last 20 years. Oh, you think that Navarro wasn't... Didn't you think Navarro played in St. Louis? Really? I didn't know he was ever in one of those. Didn't I play this before against Antonio? Yeah. Yeah, he had some similar... He had some similar line. For a minute I thought you meant like the Filipino GM, who's playing again in Gallipoli. Rogelio. But he doesn't play the advanced variation. I won't be playing the Caro-Kann against him. Okay. Knight e7, knight f4, knight d7, h4, h5. So it's not clear which is better. I like h5. It feels right to me, you know. Here. So you have to take. It's Vachier versus Lenderman. Knight takes g6. So they want to take. They're greedy and they want to take. I wouldn't even take the pawn. That's weird. I mean, I wasn't considering taking this pawn. I didn't give a shit about the pawns, you know. I guess I'm not materialistic enough. But my main concern is that white doesn't have a passer. My structure remains good. I was just going to come back to e7. It looks like this actually might be okay for black. So, in Herstein played this. Apparently, it's not good. Wow. F5, bro. Oh no. Oh no, black has F5. Your rook's not protected. I have the mother of all pawn chains now. So you have to take. That's weird. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, so this is a blunder. Well, that wasn't my plan anyway. And alternatively, black can just ignore and play queen b6. So, okay. Yeah, interesting game. This was an interesting opening. And he came up with some combative moves. Didn't even consider this. This is ridiculous. What? What is that? I can take with the queen. Holy shit, of course. Alright, I need to do more puzzles. Anyway. That was an interesting game, too. We need a deeper look. Let's go to, not every single game. Rogozin. I don't remember why Rogozin was blocked. They played a good game. Feels human. But the rating is, yeah, 2,000. I'll like unblock them. I don't know why they were blocked. Maybe a misunderstanding. Okay, so yeah, King's Indian attack. Master database, no games. Ooh, a lot here. I knew this move was wrong, but I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I should have just taken on c5 right away. Thought about a4. White's a little better. This is not such an interesting game. We did manage to get an advantage at one point. I was surprised when he did this, but he's fine. So I had to sack a pawn temporarily. I have massive compensation. Got the pawn back. I'm actually better. But after this, it's probably a draw. Alright. Anyway, let's check it out. Schumacher. Sad. Schumacher played a brilliant game. He gets no credit for it. Schumacher, because of the massive size of his blunder, by dropping mate in one, it's very bad. You get a lot of punishment for dropping mate in one. Your chances of getting like a 90% accuracy game dropping mate in one, like an unforced error, it's just your 90% is out the window. The best you can get with the dropping mate in one, it's like maybe like 70% accuracy if it's long enough. It has to be like 70 moves though. It's okay to drop mate in one after 70 or 80 moves, but dropping it like he did. So it's all theory. It's got to be theory. Rook d1, best move. And b6, main line. So I played knight c3. It doesn't seem to be very popular, and it doesn't have a very good score. I guess the move order might be inaccurate somehow. But I think we'll transpose. So now we transpose. Here, very solid. Iranian. So I played a new move that's probably just not good. I would assume a4. I was trying to be like a wise guy. I leave a huge hole on b4. I'm trying to sneak in this a45. It totally backfired. a4 is not good. Let's see if I've ever had this position before. Yeah. Oh, oddly, I had a game against Schumacher. And I won against Mr. Coffee, and I lost both. Well, that's good. Wow. I lost to Schumacher, and I lost to Mr. Coffee. This was Mr. Coffee win. Damn, dude. This is my first win in this line. I don't have a very good record here. a4, not a great novelty. But anyways, my position is still okay. Yeah, I thought you would trade. Probably. This is fine too. But I was happy to get this in. Yeah, so you like voluntarily destroyed your own pawn structure. You like kind of justified my whole a4, a5 thing. I'm talking like he's here. I don't think that Bijak's even here. But he justified my whole a4, a5 thing. I have a6 in between move. Oh. I never even considered that. Wasn't the plan. So queen a4 is just a total blunder. This is a nightmare blunder. I blunder queen a4. He plays this. Now wait for it. This is just, I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I have some compensation for my dumb pawn sack. But now the fun starts, right? Queen a7, b3, knight d6. I did this. I traded my bishop. Went here. Goes back. And it looks like, okay, everything's under control. Here is where things started to not be under control. There's no question I'm down a pawn. I'm probably worse. He has two bishops. But what am I supposed to play now? Knight h6 check? My knight is trapped. Knight e3. Why didn't I like knight e3? Because of trade, bishop d2. So the computer's telling me that knight h4 is a bad move. What the hell does it want me to play? Rook takes c8 first. I think I didn't realize it. I mean, I didn't like that because of rook c2. What does it want me to play? Rook takes rook. Rook takes rook. And then knight d4. Okay. That prevents rook c2. I'm worse, but here, here, and now here, good move. I trade, takes back, knight f3, and then he gets crazy with the rook c3. This doesn't threaten anything. It's a total bluff. But I can't play knight takes b4 because of queen takes f2 check. So I didn't have to do anything except pay taxes and die. e3 is still the best move. Okay. And then you sacked a piece here. Oh my god. It's Morozevich. No, what's his name? Mamedyarov. Morozevich popped up on my Facebook suggestions for the first time ever yesterday. We have like 7 mutual friends. I never met him. So, not really. Knight takes e3, f takes e3. He seems like a great player, obviously. F takes e3, queen takes e3 check. Why does he lives in Russia? Does he live in Russia? Dude. I hope he doesn't live in Russia. Okay, whatever turns you on. Knight takes e3, f takes e3, queen takes e3 check. Knight f2. Bro. d4. And I have no time. He has 6 minutes to 3. So even knight d4. And he comes up with this crap, this rook c1 crap. So here I couldn't find a move. That's insane. It never occurred to me that I could trade rooks and play bishop f1. It's so dumb. Yeah, it never occurred to me that I had bishop f1. It's so weird, you know. It's still a scary position, but I'm missing like major moves, you know. So this blunders. I think I'm up a piece. His fucking bishop c5 and my knight's... What do you call that? Is that a fork or a skewer? That's funny. How often do you do it like double knight skewer? It's like a double... Yeah, serious. It's a double knight skewer. Oh my god. That's so stupid. You know, I hadn't even time to calculate like what was going to happen. Whatever. I was completely lost. Alright. Too much serotonin. Or maybe not enough. We're finally getting to... I don't know why Nefedov... What did Nefedov do? Oh, Nefedov was lost? I just didn't know that. Oh, Nefedov... Wow. What? Nefedov played rook c7. Oh no, he just wanted to go down in infamy. How does Nefedov play rook c7 here? That's a seriously weird... That's a seriously weird mouse slip. Maybe you touch your rook by accident. It has to be something like you touch your rook by accident and you accidentally like touched it again. But you didn't really touch it again. You touched c7. He like pressed his rook. It's like click to move. He wants to click his rook and then click c7. Oh my god. So he meant to click his bishop, but he clicked his rook. He meant to click his bishop, but he clicked his rook instead. And then clicking, he clicked the c7. Oh, he just wanted to get mated in one by knight h6 check. That's ridiculous. Oh, the quality of games we play here. Finally, we get to Mr. Slow. Ah, a lot of inaccuracy here. I outdueled him. It's not easy to outduel Mr. Slow, but we played. I'm sorry. Did I guess that right? First, you clicked the bishop. You thought you clicked the bishop. Then you thought you clicked the rook. Oof. He was trying to unclick the rook when he clicked c7. I'm like Sherlock Holmes. Alright, this is Mr. Yeah, you guys see I need more antidepressant. So we got a new move here. Mr. Slow, oh, Arsenal has a game with me in this in May. But most people play d5. Hey, it's Miro, and I have extensive practice here. And I had a game with Tonat Min that some of you might remember from like 5 years ago. I think I might have shared it on the stream. I'm not sure. I did a video for it. I had a really tough draw against Tonat Min in a team game, and I did a video about it for Chess Lecture. But this is not an easy variation. I think it's best. Mr. Slow is less complex. I have gone wrong. I lost to Arsenal and Mr. Slow here. But it occurred to me, well, that's weird. See, the memories is so flawed. You know, I thought I might have taken your bishop in the other games. Because this is very tempting. You know, bishop takes, just keep it simple. I was even thinking about e5. Queen a5 is never good. I can castle queenside now. That would be messed up. No, but I mean, seriously. Is e5 a move? It is a move, oh my god. I think I must have looked at this with when I was looking at the old games at some point during our previous games. And I just, somewhere in my mind this was there, because I glanced at it during the simul. It is playable. So takes, queen takes check, bishop e7, you get your piece back, and I'm frozen. I can play king f8. No, d5 is strong, it seems stronger. But I thought that I was worse. Maybe I'm not. But my score here is very bad, you know. A half point out of 3. I mean, they're simul games, but still. You guys are decent, but, you know, against an average rating of 2,000, I should do better. I should do better than 50%. And I'm in the simul. I lost 2 out of 3. Now, I have 2 draws, so I have 1 for 4. But I mean, I should seriously consider this continuation. You can also play bishop f3. This is more forcing, and then you have less options, but you can still do e5. It just transposes. So anyway, I have that option. But you know, the interesting thing is, like, in my move, in my variation here. Are there any Masters games here? Yeah, there are. Wow. Oh, this goes back to 1975. Oh my god, that's crazy. So Romanician created so many interesting openings, right? Romanician Tal, 1975. Knight takes d4. Wow, so it does a hybrid. It wants to do knight d4, queen d4, and bishop e7. Ava Thunberg? Thunberg has a game? What's her name? Greta Thunberg. Thunberg. Yeah, I guess this is possible too, but wouldn't it transpose after like e5? It's going to transpose. It doesn't have any independent value. Anyway, so this is cool. So I expected people would go here, you know? Oh, wow. So this is what happened in Romanischen Tau. Didn't you guys consider this? I mean, but is that what somebody did? Arsenal play that against me? Isolated mushroom. Yeah, so I remembered right. Ars, you did this against me, and you won the game. Not because of the opening, but here I made a mistake. I have to play d5, but I probably wasn't comfortable with this. I would bet that I didn't see d4. In a long game, I would find this line. And then this, otherwise it looks like an open Roy. I probably didn't like this. But that was huge. It was huge. After 97, I'm probably worse. Yeah. I have kind of a bad... So I had that memory, you know. But anyway. We got another game here. There's some master games. Very solid line for him. So it's a relatively recent Boris game. Boris was like, I think, a second of Karpov. He's a good player. He's probably like 70s. He must be around 70. Rook e8 looked very logical to me. White is still significantly better. I mean, some do play this. This is kind of a lame move, no? So, Mr. Slow, novelty, best move. How did our previous game go? Oh, I took. So that happened. Mr. Slow, probably. We had this already. Oh my god. No, but it's like I just castled. You did f4, you're like, hey, it's Miro. Oh no. Oh, nice hat, sir. No, sir. That I remember now, but I had very similar games with... Hey, it's Miro. So it all kind of blurs. But I like what I did here. I didn't panic and release the tension. You have to spend time on bishop h3. Yeah, I mean, I knew you might play g4, but it feels a little bit loose. But I guess not really with your bishop on f1. So retrospectively, I think we need an improvement for black. Chosenka played rook c8, which feels a little pointless. Not an inspiring move, rook c8. Knight e5 is better. In retrospect, this totally makes sense. Anyway, okay, it's a little unpleasant for black. Yeah, you went wrong. You let me equalize. You let me off the hook here. I expected e takes d5 too, but this is a hard move to find. You leave me with bishop takes f3. The computer thinks you're a lot better. But really, not so easy. Well, maybe I don't even take. I don't have to take either. I probably would, but you could also go here. Yeah, not the most exciting game today. It's a draw. This is a dead draw. Not a great bishop on f8. Nothing to say. All right, good game. Next. All right. Anything left, Mr. Slow Fanzatic? Very strong performance there. Second exchange down endgame for that guy. Arsenal fan, we've been waiting for this game all day. Oh my god. One of my masterpieces of the day. So, you're playing like the Bicycle Simul guy. Equally crazy. He's probably back in Uzbekistan. He's been like banished. My friend had him in his room. He couldn't stand him. He was really annoying. Okay, rook e1, castles, d4, bishop e6. He threw him out. He threw him out of the room with his stuff, like out of the hotel. Anyway, this is pretty standard. Jones, Lang, Lei Kwang. For short, Lang for short, Lei Kwang. The Kwang De Zhang. The Kwangjiang. There's a bunch of games here, Arsenal. Yeah, it's solid. Nothing wrong with Queen e7. But, you know, you're going to eventually have to play, like, c6 anyway. So you might as well just play it right away. Ooh, there's a recent game. Paltsert, a young Hungarian, I am against Kustar Sándor, who's back, living here again after, like, 20 years in the wilds of Wyoming. We, like, switched. Queen e7 here, knight bd2, c6, and now knight c4 is a novelty. Okay, I mean, I get it, it's not a developing move, but how bad can it be? So Kormosh Adam, this is one of the few adults who plays in tournaments, but he like lives in his mom's basement or something. It's hard to find an adult between the age of like 20 and 50 in Hungary who plays in tournaments all the time. This guy is like one of the only people. He's like one of 3 people who lives in their mom's basement. He's a nice guy, actually, but he can't possibly have a job of any sort. He's like literally playing chess tournaments constantly. Bishop c7, he's 2100. Bishop c7, a4. This is novelty. And then you really surprised me here with bishop e6. Yeah, well, almost as good as Epstein Island. We got you on the list. We said that earlier. Yeah, so now you just went nuts, you know, and it worked. Yeah, I thought maybe you would trade first and then do like knight takes c4. Can that work? Yeah, this is what I thought you would do. You would take and then take. You know, the only thing is, like, you have to watch the sort of like queen h5 thing at the end. I was hoping that I had something like here, where that might work in some variations. I'm not sure how it works, but I would like it to work. Shit. Obviously, bishop a2. A little bit of tension. Yeah. But, so, a more sensible way of playing, maybe. But you did this. And I couldn't resist your light square bishop. And I didn't see any sense in letting you play d5. Like, this looks kind of stupid, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't do that. I have to confess I didn't see this was possible. You can still do d5 there. Now it looks like a Caro-Kann. You've been playing the Caro-Kann. There's your Caro-Kann. But anyway, this seemed right. Here. Let me turn off the engine. Here. 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 And now here I'm like, oh, I'm much better. Because I just automatically assumed that I'm going to have this like pressure here against e6 and I'm just better. But your counterplay on the dark squares is fairly significant. So I don't know. I felt weird about rook e2. It's like a Marshall or something. I could also put my rook on g4. How do I know where to put my rook here? I was just unsure, you know, because it blocks my queen. It's funny, I didn't even consider rook e3, which is definitely something I should have considered. It's an obvious move. It turns out rook g4. It's just not easy to attack it. h5's like super weakening and drops your knight. This would have been better. Yeah, okay, so I'm playing rook e2's okay. But you managed to counterplay here. Yeah, queen b3 feels like I started to go wrong. But the thing is, like, all of your pieces are developed. As bad as you messed up in terms of structure and light square bishop, you're compensated. You know? This felt wrong. I'm like going away from developing, going away from the king side. Shouldn't I just go here? Maybe like directly? Fucking develop my pieces? No, I don't have to do it like right away. I mean, I don't have to do it right away. I mean, I could possibly play a lot of things. I mean, queen c2. Yeah, you're right, though. I probably do have to unpin at some point. What about like bishop e3? You can take take back with the pawn. But you're right. Apparently this is a critical moment. And after this you have compensation. And now you're fully equal. And the d5 is a mistake. No, at this point I was getting low on time and kind of rolling the dice. But I could have made a more sensible move here. I guess you're threatening e4. You want to keep the lines closed. g3 wouldn't even enter my mind. I'd probably consider like rook e1. There's this, for example. Yeah, you're in the game now. You know, and d5 is a mistake. You had e4. You should have played it. It's very logical. You want to keep the lines kind of closed. This gives you the space. It opens this diagonal. But you did it on the next move. Anyway, whatever. It's still fine. e4. Here I was just waiting to make some sort of blunder. You know, obviously you have stuff like knight h4. Yeah, I was really panicking. I thought it wasn't clear. Computer doesn't like the fact that you gave me this pawn on c6. But, you know, it was blockaded and I'm expecting to make a blunder. You know, I think you had more chances than you think. And I'm in time pressure. I could have easily blundered in this game. Oh, I didn't see I could mate with the queen. I mean, I saw the queen move, but I didn't see I had queen f8 check. I forgot I had queen f8 check. That's really deep. And then here, I use the rook with d5, but who cares? Rook d7, you can sack your queen. Okay, yeah. All right, man. Last games. Nafida, we looked at, blah, blah, blah. Richard Brenton. What did Richard do? He played the Grunfeld. Normally I play... Well, actually, I don't really get this. You kind of wonder about Rook d1. Would Rook d1 be possible? Not good, apparently. Okay. So I have to play d3. There's a preventative move here, h6. Typical for these anti-Grunfeld English lines. Why can't you do it now? Like h6 now. Max Davis. Davis Max. It is possible. Anyway, he got into kind of an unpleasant position here. And then all of a sudden I almost blundered. Calculating this. Check. Wow. So it turns out you had something. Are you freaking kidding me? But what is it? Guys, what is it? What is it? Knight d5? I looked at this forever. And I can play this. And I didn't see anything for black. But maybe just bishop h6? Well, frankly, I didn't think it mattered. I mean, I didn't do anything. You know, rook c2. Oh, my rook's hanging. Oh my god. So I have to bring my other rook back. And like what? You're like hanging on to your pawn? Are you kidding me? Is it bishop h6? Not this. No, I looked at queen f7. What the hell? The computer's like exaggerating. Queen b3. It's not that bad. Knight d5, e4. I have an even better move. Wow, rook c5. But I was thinking e4, bishop h6, rook c2. But why can't he take? Wow, that's wild. This works. No. No, I know. I'm fucked here. I have to go back the other way. And then he has this. He has better. Rook c d8. Okay, whatever. Alright, Richard. Good fight. You almost held on there. But here you have to find the pretty obvious knight d5. Which I expected. But I thought it would be kind of equal after that. But you're apparently better. And then it all went downhill. Alright. Late. It's getting late. Anatole. This guy Leo offered me a draw. Was it the other Turkish guy? No, he's from Spain. Don't take challenges from anybody with a clown face. He offered me a draw. In a standard position. 94 feels wrong. It's a novelty. Computer doesn't want to take it. By the way, like, what's up with this G6 crap? This is a real thing. It's a real thing. Like a pseudo-Catalan. Actually, 94 is the engine's number one move for a second there. He played f5 and off draw, but I am slightly better. But I said I just don't want to play people who don't want to play, you know? Not serious. Not serious. This was a great game with Anatole. Oof. That's crazy. Check out this opening, right? So c5. You know, it's funny, I never thought about playing c6 here. It has a very good score, that's strange. I don't really get it. d5. Oh, e6 right away. That's good to know. If e5, 98. Wolfgang woman. Really losing it. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I'll stick with d6. It's cool. Bishop e3. It's a weird move. e6. Knight f3. Now, knight d2 is main move, and the dude knows it? Yeah, I traded, but this is possible. Yeah, he can take back with a c pawn. Okay. Yeah, so no, this was a mistake by me. White can take back with a c pawn. ED5, CD5, B5. What the hell is this? E5. Oh my god. Aronian versus Theodoru, 2022. And some other high-level games. So it's a tricky variation that you have to know. Huh. DE5, it's really interesting position. That's good to know. So I don't know what I'm doing. Cool. He takes the wrong way. And now I'm fine. This is Exchange Sack. Been played in oh, the Master of Mayhem played that. That's embarrassing. I'm playing like Master of Mayhem. Oh well, we're not perfect. E4. Queen C2 was bad. Now here he offered me a draw. Right? No later. Wow. Look at this. Bishop G4. Queen takes H3. Knight D3 check. King F1. Bishop takes H3 check. King E2. And then knight takes B2. Mr. Slow Spelimirovich games are similar to this. Definitely don't want to trade queens. So what I did was a mistake. Because he has unbelievable King D1. Oh my gosh. And after this he has King C2. So I went the wrong way immediately. Check here. That's a mistake. Here. And now knight b5 and I'm better. I didn't think I was better. I was really like concerned I might not be better at all. And I ended up losing this game. I mean, not losing, but getting a lost position. Here I had bishop d4 check. Wild move. Better again. Unbelievable. Really strange game. I almost lost. Yeah, the dude hits me with a counter rook sack. And now if he takes my knight, I'm lost. But this was funny. He found the only way to like mess it up. And now it's a draw. Well, I'm winning after king e5. I was so happy to not lose at that point. Here, takes. He's gonna lose his ending pawn down. Alright guys, we're almost done. I'm having too much fun. But yeah, we lost to Gutan. I was totally winning. Up until this point. He's got 9 minutes to 1. That's the weirdest move ever, right? King g2. Why would anybody play king g2 in this position? Someone explain to me. I guess it's so bishop takes h2. Rook h1. Plays this here. Trades. And then bishop f3. And I don't know how to make progress. I have like totally winning position earlier. No losing chances. Watch this. h5. And the dude sees it. But only on the next move. He could have played bishop h5 first. Now he plays king h1. Okay. And now I go here. I do the reverse Schumacher. Putting my king in the wrong square. Takes. And now the best move of all time. What's the best move of all time? This guy's like a tactical genius, dude. The dude finds it. It's 1400 in blitz. Bishop takes g6 check. Ugh. And I didn't realize my rook was attacked. So stupid. Alright, enough of that. Astrobate only lasted 5 games. What the heck did he do? He timed out. I have to ban Astrobate. Was this another draw offer? Oh no, white resigned? Queen e6 check? He resigned after playing the best move here. That's the other Turkish guy. One offer draw, the other guy like just abandoned the game by resigning. Why do you guys play? Just to check on that line. G3. Bishop g4 is best. Yeah. Yeah, because I played b5 before. It's not good. I'm still worse in the final position. And then oh yeah, what was up with the Sebas Pro guy? Last question. That was the other draw. It's funny, I never considered taking on g2. I'm always thinking about like fighting for control of the center, you know. So even after the game, I like mentioned this move. Which even Ivic drew with father of Stefan. I mean, what's his name? Father of Stefan's son. Queen takes d8 check. Oh, poor Jurich lost here. Yeah, this isn't easy to lose for black. So Jurich also didn't know this. Takes. You just take. Wow. Bishop takes g2 is best move. Sacking a pawn for white. That's some crazy stuff. Okay, how bad is this? It's a draw. I mean, this is clearly like equal. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's not clear. The computer prefers knight g1. But it's just the position. Okay. Finally, how's my king f7? How's my driving? Queen takes e2 check. Oh shit, king f7 is number one move. I'm proud of that. This is the only move I'm proud of. How many of you here would have found this move? No, b5 was a no line, Ominous Monkey. I did some videos on that like 15 years ago. I was just toying with it, and but once I realized how bad it was, I quit it immediately. No, king f7 exclam. Stockfish doesn't give exclamations. Yeah, he didn't like his position anymore. King f7 was a good move. Alright. And lastly but not lotly. Oh, there was that weird game with Jordan. But Yuri. Yu, who I lost to. That was, yeah, kind of suspicious. But it should have just been a draw. Obviously here, king f2, it's a draw. But I was surprised by one thing about this guy, right? Like, we get to this position here, and it seemed to me that e4 is like a dead draw, no? But he doesn't play it. Yeah, I was too optimistic that I could win. I'm still trying to win. And now I have to go rook a5. And after king f2, it's a draw. And I end up losing. I thought we could both queen, but I get mated. But at the end of the game, you know, this guy becomes the most suspicious. He never made even more than like a tiny inaccuracy in the whole game. Alright. And then finally this last game. This was weird. White offered a draw on move 4. I was very paranoid when he did that. So here, I could even play b4. This is surprisingly a mistake. Wow. That's really eye-opening. h6, bishop d2, knight h7. White has nothing. Like, all of his pieces are outside the pawn chain. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Here, bishop d2, knight h7. How crazy is that? So I'm threatening to Noah's Ark his bishop. His e5 pawn is weak. It's just like white is dead already. It's unbelievable. That's why I like the stupid Kraken. Sorry, Kraken. But man, this is surprising. This is a mistake. To give up the bishop is so bad. I win a clean pawn. I'm willing to take a little bit of pressure. But then white just does this. It's like the worst move ever. So after f4, it's unclear. He has some compensation. Plays this. Check. Here, 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 here. He still has a chance here to save the game. And I couldn't decide what to play, so I just chose a move at random. I strongly considered knight c4, but I wasn't sure about the broken structure. Also f5. Anyway, I'm fading fast here, guys. All right, we're going to go. Interesting games. We're going to be back Tuesday. I'll set up a rapid tournament or blitz for Tuesday. We'll see you there. Thanks for the massive support tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Lots of gift subs. 16 from Mr. Slow. We had 6 from Richard Brenton and 5 from Arsenal Fan and Asterbay each. So huge support, guys, from the third level 3 hype train. And thanks, guys, for playing. We'll be back again Tuesday, same time, same station. See you there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey.